Okay, closed captions. I definitely did not say I'm a potato or something. Okay? Okay? Also, it's done. Professional streamer here, hang on. Something has peaked. Give me a second. How are you all doing, by the way? Welcome on in. We are playing, as you may have noticed, Lake. The folks over at Gamius were very kind enough to send me a code for this to play their game. So we're going to tune in and give it a good look. It looks really, really good. I know not a whole lot about it, but what I do know about it, it just looks amazing. What are you? It's basically like a little, from what I can tell, a nice little chill experience, popping around, delivering packages, but there's a really nice story interwoven into it. It touches on quite a lot of very nice themes. Sorry, I'm trying to sort my task manager and sort out the peaking CPU while also talking. So, you know, I don't know, entertain yourselves. I can't do everything for you. How are you all doing? Hello there, B. You are watching on mobile. That is perfectly fine. Watch from wherever you want. Maybe if you watch from mobile, people will be like, "Oh, clearly he has a big mobile audience," and they'll send me some mobile games to play. I mean, not sure why. Not sure I'm entirely set up to stream mobile games, but right. Are you going to behave now? Borderline. Let me know if it starts. Let me know if it starts glitching out, and I'll reassign some stuff. Otherwise, shall we jump into Lake? I've also just realised that I turned the sound down to do some audio checks. So, there we go. Oh, and I hadn't turned it back up, so you were just listening to nothing, but the music is also really nice in this. What? Now? Okay then. What? Huh? Great. Hi, how's it doing? How are you going? Oh. Right, let me just have a quick look. I just don't like how much it is peaking. But I need to work out what's actually doing this. There's definitely some settings somewhere in my computer. It's probably one of like the manager programs or something that basically every time I open a game is super prioritizing the game and shunting everything else off onto two CPU cores, which unfortunately doesn't work out very well when I'm trying to also stream the game. But hey, you know, look, tell me right here and now, if we didn't do a troubleshooting segment at the start of every stream, would it really be one of my streams? Would it? I don't think it would. I think we'd all be, you know, you'd all be like, Sam, this is far too put together. This is not what we come here for. We come here for chaotic energy, and what you're serving us is something that vaguely looks like you know what you're doing. Please stop, we're scared. Right? Is that just me? Is that just me that feels that's how you feel about me? We'll miss the days when I don't do it. Exactly. You don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Sam got OBS and suddenly there was no more. Not fondly, but we'll miss them. I mean, we won't be sad about it, but we'll miss them. We'll notice they're gone. What the hell is FPS runner and why is it running? Unless I've really got the wrong brief on Lake and it's actually an FPS. Can you imagine we boot in and it's like package delivery simulator with a twist? Hey Beetle, you're right. Also, hey Trickster. Who are you and why are you wearing Sam's skin? Can't believe you've noticed. Can't believe you've noticed that I am in fact a skinwalker posing as Sam. How did you manage that, Gray? You'd love to see me play that, what, the game where we're just literally going postal. It's me, Gray. It's giving you Firewatch vibes when you looked it up on Steam. Then you looked it up on Steam and it told you it's similar to Firewatch. Oh, awesome. Secretly, I am streaming. I'll be. Right, sorry, I'm just like literally just trying to shunt everything off onto different CPU cores and then we'll get going. How is everyone doing though? How's everyone's weekends shaping up so far? I have had my customary Starbucks. I have one left. Why are we hovering over quit? Oh, not intentionally hovering over quit. Oh god, this is going to be a yeah. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Wasn't an intentional hovering over quit. Can you imagine? You're trying to empty out the caravan. Oh, okay. For any particular reason? Like emptying it out into the house? Or are you just spring cleaning in autumn? I did not like this title screen. Quit. Exactly, Beetle. Exactly. To move into the house. I thought it was probably that. The reason I ask is because I really need to do a... I don't know what you are. See, this is the issue, is I'm trying to shut down things that I don't need. But at the same time, like, there's a load of things here I don't know what they are, and I don't really want to turn them off, and then all of a sudden the computer goes, well, if you don't want that, doom. Like, I can shut down Xbox Game Bar. System 32? Don't need that. Let's just shut that down. Right. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. That's looking so much better on the CPU. Right, let's actually play the game, shall we? The sound should be alright. I did manage it a little bit beforehand, but weirdly enough, the sound has got louder in my headphones since I started streaming, so you'll just have to let me know if I'm inaudible. So shall we jump on in and we can all learn what this game actually is together. Get my caramel oat latte on the go. Ooh. It's a hacking game. Here we go. No. Can you hear me in the game fine? Fantastic. Oh, it's funny how a program meant to organise your life is the reason I can't be at the Labour Day party, but I'm glad we made the deadline. And I'm glad I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence Oaks.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Yes, you can see the mouse.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where nothing bad will ever happen. Exactly.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then
That's a
Roy
really,
got really
like,
sick. No, wait. Ryan,
cool-looking
he
computer
fell in
thing.
the pool, too.
It's probably not a computer.
Roy,
Is it a computer?
wait. Well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow morning. Well, afternoon.
Paid to
I
finish
won't be there
Monday.
for 2 weeks,
Okay.
remember?
Oh, wait, yeah.
I love
But,
this.
you really have to.
Like the whole aesthetic, the whole
weeks.
character design and
Lifetime.
everything.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
So I'm not even like, I know a bit about this game and what the premise is, but I'm not going to go into it because I'd like, we can all sort of jump into it together. Here we go.
Thanks so
Providence
much for
Oaks,
picking me
Oregon.
up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank.
Good moustache game.
Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know
Now,
what?
Sam, when we move
While
in,
we're en route,
and
why
take
don't we
when
deliver
you
some
move in and take
mail
on your
in
manager
our
position,
beautiful
do
little
you get to
lake
join
town?
on the
And show me the
Saturday
ropes?
Starbuckses?
Sure.
Obviously.
All right then. Get
Obviously.
ready to roll.
If anything be, it will be your job to facilitate them, surely. I'll give you a company credit card and everything. Oh! Okay. Exactly what Trickster said. Okay, I'm loving the music already.
This lake. It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park. With
So
mailboxes.
basically, yeah, we
Take
moved
this
in
bag,
here.
Walk to the mailbox and insert the mail.
So we've come here for 2 weeks, and we've taken up a temporary job as a delivery driver. So E to exit the mail truck. I got this. WASD to walk around. Good. Walk to the mailbox. Ah. There we go. For some reason, I was looking for a red UK mailbox, and I was like, it's not here. But no, we are obviously looking American. Hey there, Dan. How's it going? What's this? This is late the game. The guys over at Gamius were kind enough to gift me a key to the game, so we are giving it a little play, and so far enjoying it.
Just take your time, Miss Weiss. They never start a game until Frank Coleman has turned
Were you
on
going
his
to
TV.
resend the letters? No. Actually, yeah, no, that's also a very good point.
Nothing too
I'd be the
difficult.
worst mail delivery person,
think
wouldn't
I
I?
should be able to face
Take
the
them, put
challenge.
them in the mailbox.
I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
And the next day, I'm sure
Yeah.
I've seen this letter
I
before.
left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really
How are you
booming
doing,
right
Dan?
now.
How was your Saturday?
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Okay. Okay, walk to the back of the mail truck. E to open the hatch. So far, and I don't know what to think of this, the controls are exactly the same as Alien
it's heavier than
Isolation.
I thought.
So maybe we're due for another big change. Ah, well clearly. Yeah, I was going to say clearly it's not going to just... Well, if I know anything about US mail workers, then I would just cram it into that. Delivered. Working. Ah, dude. I do apologise. Although I don't know, like you get to work shift type stuff, don't you? So I don't know. Whatever works for you, isn't it? I was going to apologise you had to work on a Saturday, but I assume you
No
get
answer.
weekdays sometimes. Drop package.
That's the last of them.
Which is the button for drop kick package? Hold shift to walk faster. That's a power walk if I've ever seen one. Suddenly a xenomorph
You know
pops
what
out
I
of the
really like about-
mailbox. Yeah.
You're getting the hang of it. So,
Like
where
Alien
were we?
Isolation, so 5 hours of
Computers.
gameplay with
Should
no
I buy
alien.
one?
Who
Well,
knows?
it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't
Trying
I
to
have a
place the
computer do that
age of
for me?
Meredith.
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to
Because
put
I
in
was
some work yourself.
I was placing
I
her
was
like
afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time.
early
Next
20s,
address is right
30s,
around
but
the
then I've
corner.
just noticed the little crow's feet, and you don't generally get that in like character design unless you're pushing into sort of more middle-aged characters,
There's no
which is
place like
bullshit
home.
because I've got fucking crow's
Sure
feet.
isn't.
So
Can't wait to get home either.
you see
The
40
Mets are
plus.
playing the
Okay.
Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m.
But
sharp.
then again, I've also
Just
got this
check
really
in at
weird
the post
elastic
office.
skin that just
Okay,
sort
Frank.
of pulls
See
off
you
to the
tomorrow.
side of everything. So
Adios.
it's cool. You prefer weekdays off. I could see that, to be fair, actually. I prefer to also have weekdays off all the time. Walk to the front door of the house. Here we go. Oh, there's a... Oh, do I have a dog? Please say I have a dog. Enter your... Oh, my parents have a dog. The Vice residence. Monday afternoon. Rachel Vice, hopefully.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely.
Well, hello there, Frobsy, my
Before the
friend.
weather.
How are you doing?
All they said it would be.
Welcome
I'll
on in.
call again soon. Oh,
I did not
one more
intentionally
thing.
pick up the
The
Starbucks to
freezer's
taunt
stuffed
you.
with food,
Honest.
and there's
Promise, I
blueberry
actually
pie in the
didn't.
fridge. Bye.
Meredith.
Proceeds to drink it in the most, hey look, I have a
didn't get the chance
Starbucks
to
way
say it
possible.
earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Ad at 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved
Not
time.
bad. How are you? Groans at
Don't get too
Starbucks.
used to it.
I
Just
am not
kidding.
too bad. I am not
Or
too
am
bad.
I'll talk to you later.
I am newly married, so now I also have a whole load of free time that has just showed up out of nowhere, and also a brand new fidget toy that I have with me at all times.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
What I was actually getting at, I wasn't being like, haha, look at me, I have a wife. I was going for more, hey, I'm really chill because I'm no longer planning a wedding. I'm going to shut up now. Good morning, Frank, ready to rock. Yawns, I guess, I mean, this is very much me.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Good morning.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck.
I will
so
congratulate
you're
you,
good
but
to go.
you're also very slightly
Oh,
heartbroken at
forgot
the
to
fact
tell
I'm cheating on
There's
you.
a map in the cabin,
Frobsy,
in case you
Frobsy,
get
but
lost.
unrequited love is much more fun, is it not? It's much more, it's like the two could not be together because one of them had a platinum ring on his hand that just had sort of moulded itself on. I used to be able to take this off, but now it's just sort of moulded. I think my finger has moulded itself around it. But thank you very much for the congratulations. Keeps mentioning his wife, and it's adorable. I keep having to like second guess myself all the time because I'm so used to calling her my partner.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Right, walk to the mail. Oh, interesting. Okay. Walk to the mail truck cabin door. Okay, we got this. Enter the mail truck. Maybe Beetle glued it on so I'd stop taking it off, potentially, you know. M. Press M to open and close the map. Okay, so we're here. So what I've got to do is I've got to manage my own mail route. So that's an awkward way to do it, because I would be tempted to sort of drive down here, like down here, like that. But then there's this package over here. So do you think if I head over here, go here, and then turn back around? Ooh. You can tell that I'm not a male driver, can't you? Right, place where to hide delivery list, tab, close M. Right, place waypoint. How many waypoints can I place? So we go there, then only one. Okay, cool. I just wondered whether I could plan out a route, but no. So what we're going to do then? We might just head down here and then head over there, then we can turn around and deliver those, I think. That makes sense, I think. If anyone's got any better ideas, do let me know. Oh, okay. Nope. Also going to have to attempt to not crash into everything. I don't know whether I can crash into things, but... Also, I'm assuming as a male delivery person I could just park in the middle of the road. Better idea. Number one, don't drive onto the grass verge. What? No. Don't know what you mean. Oh, it's a package. Right. Sorry, very much still getting used to mouse and keyboard controls. 200 late. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, what's... Is this going to be 207 Main Street? We're on Main Street. It must be. Just gonna. Oh yes, American sides of the road. Yes, I realise now what I've done. Oh dear, sorry. Yes, sorry. This is what happens when a Brit starts driving. In America. Oh god, I'd be arrested. I'm being arrested on my first day of the job, aren't I? Right, also, yeah, sorry, I was just trying to check what road I'm on. So, M for map. Does it tell me? Main Street. So this is General Store, 103 Main Street, Main Street. Okay. There we go. So, Post Office, me, General Store. Have I got one for the general store? Only one parcel. But yeah, I'm just like, so that's 103 Main Street. I'm going to assume 207 Main Street is the parcel then. We'll find out. I've already blocked traffic. I was just checking to see if there was a time thing, because that would be very me to deliver one package and then it'd be like, right, it's clocking off time. Okay, hopefully this is your package. Hello, I'm going to say your name is something like Sheila.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
That package has been very haphazardly wrapped. It looks like someone's wrapped it and then punched in the middle.
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Trying to work out what she's got in her necklace. Please don't start punching packages as grounds for dismissal. I mean, you don't know. Also, let's talk to her.
People love to browse the
I mean, have you
shop
ever
and
seen
then not buy
like all
anything.
of the clips online of like UPS and people like that, like drop kicking packages? It's like it's like, Frobsy, you've never had a package delivered by Hermes, and their ability to deliver it anywhere but actually through your front door. Shakes fist at Hermes. That's a mood. I'm going to assume that this game is not going to let me hit people, but that's parking. Try it. Are you trying to get me fired on the first day, Frobsy? Right, where's your gate? Okay. Also, it turns out that... Wait. Oh, maybe it is. I was going to say it isn't as far away as I think it is. With that driving, I think it's inevitable. Look, alright. If you had to drive a van with WASD rather than the steering wheel,
remember
I
this
think
is the
you'd
old
also
Sugarman place,
accidentally
but
hit some
The
people.
envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks like that place isn't too far, but I think what it's actually doing is sitting at the edge of the map, isn't it, rather than actually being there? Challenge accepted. That does sound like a Top Gear challenge, doesn't it? Just like get some... Let's set it up with WASD. In fact, has anyone seen the new Top Gear web show? The Top Gear gaming show? I haven't watched it yet. But it's got, like... It's got... what's his like Mike Channel, who, if you're not aware of Mike Channel, I would... Oh, wrong side of the road again. He's great. He is both a gaming reporter and a racing driver. So we're ignoring the stop. There was a stop sign. This is fine. I'm gonna get better at this. You've not heard of him? Oh, have you not? Oh, he is like I say, racing driver. I'm not talking professional racing driver.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
But he does race, sort of. He has a car that he's raced in things. Pretend racing driver. No, not pretend. Like he races. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up now. I'm gonna have to look where he races. But he's raced at places like Brands Hatch and stuff like that. I know nothing about sort of this like racing at all, so I cannot tell you anything. Like I could not even begin to guess. But yeah. that he is
Meredith
1/3 of
Weiss?
Outside
Yes, I
Xbox,
live
who are
and
my
breathe.
favourite
Come here, hon.
gaming YouTube
now,
channel.
Let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines
I've been watching them
here
since the
and
days they were
there,
inside
and the
Xbox.
occasional grey hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Gonna let for a bit while you do uni work. Enjoy the driving. No worries, Frobsy. I'll try not to hit anyone while you're gone. I hope your uni work goes well. Your housemate has just told you the final round of Extreme E is going to be down here at the Bovington... Exclamation mark uni. Wait, no. Would you like to put that in? Just like, Frobsy is doing uni work. No one disturb him. Excellent. I love, yeah. I can tell what's on your mind, Frobsy.
Wow, Maureen! Long time no see. I feel so old.
Oh,
Do
don't
it.
be like that now. It suits you.
Maybe I will,
Age
Frobsy.
only makes a
Maybe
person more
I will.
distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me everything.
Oh, if I'm going to start drinking on the
Okay,
job, why not start on my
one quick
first day?
drink, then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little bird told me all
Exclamation
about
mark,
the temporary mail
Starbucks.
job
Just make
already.
it say Frobsy
News
Shakes
goes
Fist.
around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee?
You just thought of a drinking
Something
game.
Stronger?
Hit me with it, Gray.
I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Every time Sam drinks some coffee, you drink some coffee. This sounds like a good game. I probably shouldn't actually drink on the job, so I'll have coffee, and also coffee sounds good.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
Coffee sounds good.
Coffee, coming right up. And one piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Fuck it, I can eat
You
blueberry
know me
pie.
too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will. Ashley, one blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
Ashley's my favourite
Ashley?
character now.
Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is
I really
everything
hope
okay,
Ashley just
hon?
stays as...
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No offense, Maureen, but I'm gonna back away slowly.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Right. So now we're going to turn back around and just head back down this way. Oh. There we go. Oh, I've missed. What is it? Place waypoint is X. Oh, yeah. Not that it should be like I should be able to remember the way I'm going. Right. Also, like she was talking about how it's great to be back in my hometown, and I've just been thinking that like I don't feel that I would have that reaction going back to my hometown. It definitely would not be this cutesy. Oh, isn't it nice here? Oh, isn't it great to be back here? It'd be like, oh god, I thought I got away from here. No offense to my hometown, but all the offense to my hometown. Also, I'm a mail delivery person. I don't have to listen to the stop signs. Also, please shout at me if I'm on the wrong side of the road. Just going to scratch my nose while driving. This is fine. My van doesn't have a speedometer, so I'll just drive whatever speed is
I'm actually enjoying this.
mood to a degree. I can't even remember what I said B, to be honest, so... But generally things I say are a mood, so I'll go with that.
Ah, the mighty Ambrose River.
We're going to do this in 2 rows. So we are on 102 Lake Road. So I'm an elderly person. I don't have to listen to stop signs. Exactly. 102 Lake Road. So wait, hang on. 102 Lake Road. So it's probably going to be 200 Lake Road that that package is for. Maybe. It's not going to be 300 Lake Road, is it? So.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
How do you know that it's a teddy? It could just be a very badly wrapped thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll just deliver it on the way back. I think I was being over the top a bit. I was just like, yeah, I know it's a letter, but what I was going to do, I was going to deliver here as well. Like, so I didn't have to get back in, drive down a bit more. But I think I was being a bit overly optimistic. Yes, guys, I know it's a letter. Hoi hoi, Proto, how you doing? 200, here we go. Oh, they have cats. I am going to... Oh my god, they have so many cats. I'm going to pet the cats.
Oh, look, Genevieve. A new mailman. Hello there. What's your name, then?
I'm not a mailman, exactly. I'm Meredith Right. Cute.
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve.
All the cats.
She
I know,
used
they're
to
so
live in
cute, aren't
town
they?
Years and years ago.
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago.
I aspire to
Calm
one day
down, Genevieve.
measure time in
You're
cats.
going to live forever. She isn't, but shh.
Don't
You
tell the cat
do
she's going to
remember
die.
me, don't you?
Of course, you're the cat lady. Is that a mean thing to say? Because, like, I know personally I would not be upset to be called the cat guy. Like, of course, you're the guy with all the cats. But do you think that's a mean thing to say? I'm going to say it.
Of course, you're the cat lady, and you've got more cats than ever.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime?
Oh, I think
So
I've
what
offended
if I
her.
have slightly more of them than I used to? Like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
That's on her. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, I think it's a toy bear.
Yes, ma'am. I think it's a toy bear.
You gladly want to be the cat lady. I'm glad that we're all
I
on
mean,
my side
it's
here.
shaped like one and feels plushy.
Miss
Someone must think you need
Miss
another animal in your
Jenkins.
life.
Miss Jenkins
Bit of a
clearly has...
nosy-posy, aren't you? I know Frank would never feel up the packages.
Sorry, I did... I mean, I have to take it to... Oh, first day on the job. Do you know what? No, fuck it. She started this.
I mean, I have to take it out of the van, and I have eyes.
Well, it's probably another gift
She
from
started
my son.
this.
Still doing everything.
Come on, you've got to,
to
like,
get into my
anyone who knows good
graces,
storytelling knows
except
you have to set up the
actually
antagonist
drop
from the beginning.
Well, anyway, gotta run.
by. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss
Who the
Jenkins.
fuck is Emily?
Genevieve.
She won't let you see the cats now. Oh no. Well, she better let me see the cats. Hello, can I pet the cat? Hello. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cats. Oh my god, I've just seen her mailbox. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Right. You aspire to be this lady. Oh, me too, Beetle, me too. One day, we'll get a massive house and we'll just have all of the cats. I think that that's parking that any mail delivery person would be proud of, personally. Yeah, see? See? Already. Proto has redeemed summoned the super floof. Let me get to my next package location and we'll do that, Proto. Speaking of cat, obviously, we're going to be on brand.
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
Oh, I mean, you're very much underestimating me there, game. Oh, cool. Interesting. Right, well, anyway, I am going to very quickly go grab the super floof then. And we will we'll say hi to the start of my crazy Catman adventures. I will be right back. I've just been lamenting that one day I'm not going to be able to do this. Like this scooping of her so quickly. Because she's still only a kitten. She's still only 6 months old. And she's so huge. Look at the size of this cat. She's just woken up. She was asleep when I went down. So, like, I didn't wake her up. She stood up and went, "Who are you? What do you want?" She's very happy to just sit here, and I mean, I think she's decided that this is where she's going to sleep now as well. So I'm just gonna learn to play the game with my feet, I think. Look at this girl. Barbara, I do not agree. It's going to be very hard. Like, one day, she's going to get so big and I'm not going to be able to just... Does she purr? Not really. Listen. I think she's just falling asleep. I might put her in the cat bed and see if she wants to go in there. Hang on. There you go. Cat bed? Cat bed? No. Human bed. I want to go on the human bed because it's bigger and I can go flat. Like, I can just... Literally, she will starfish on her back sometimes. Just be like, I'm sleeping. And the other cats look at her like she's mental. Like, Tuck! Tuck in! What are you doing? Your belly is all exposed. Anything could come along and attack you. She doesn't understand, poor thing, that she's supposed to be scared of getting attacked. She's just a tiny floof and she's like, but everyone loves me. Nearly had another catastrophe. Yes, I do need to fix this a bit better. That is still my favourite clip that anyone's taken of the stream so far. Larry falling off. Poor thing. Also, just excuse me a second. I don't think I'm getting a cold. I hope I'm not getting a cold, but... My wife has a cold. It's supposed to be like a super cold making its way around the UK, so hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's just and relax after weddings. Shoop. Oh, I love that. So I'm gonna... Lol, wife. Why are you laughing at wife? You are my wife. That is who you are. Parcel delivery.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Well done.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm
goose.
Lori. I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who gets
There we go.
running.
I am full of caffeine. I am dropping my caffeine. Caffeine is good. Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose.
You may
on
drive.
one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
I mean, did you not just say you're the only mechanic here? So, obviously.
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Nope. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it.
It's just cars
I
in
promise.
general, isn't it? You just... When a thing doesn't work, hit it.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Miss W. Oh. 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 Oh, Taleri's back.
Remember, if there's anything wrong
She's
with
not
the
scared
goose,
of the bed.
I
She's
can
back in the
fix
bed.
it.
Hang on. So she's... Oh, you can't really see her. I need to set up the cat cam. Now I've got the stream deck. I need to set up the cat cam so you can see her. Oh, Oh, really? I can't go in. Wait, where am I going? Also, excuse me. Bless me. Where am I? Have I... Hang on. Ah! I was like, I'm done for the day. No, move your thing. There we go. I did not give this to you. Obviously, you did. No. Right, here we go. This road is begging to be raced around. You're thinking that this road is begging to just be turned into a racing. Well, I mean, we can race around. Come on, here we go. I'm currently winning. Can a handbrake turn? Can a handbrake turn?
Where was Bear Creek again?
No. That was a pretty... That was not an awful racing line, was it? I'm very much being helped by the fact that the game does not want me to crash into things. So...
Oh, right. Bear Creek, near the old lumberyard.
You're gonna get to watch me do a 3-point turn with WASD in a minute.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering
Why
the
do they
mail.
give Bridges hats? I don't know. Look, next time we come across an American, we'll
Likewise,
ask
I'm
them.
Meredith, and here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away.
Oh, hey, I've just realised. Hang on. Whoa. Back up.
What the?
Okay. B, if you're still here, you know that conversation we were having in friend of the channel, Cool Runnings Discord the other day? Does this guy not look a little bit like the photo that Joe posted of himself in flannel? Is that just me? Is that just me? I think he does.
That doesn't sound good.
Crap. That's what it sounds like. Bull
We were all saying that, like, because
Freshly
we're all
baked.
it's autumn now, and we're all wearing flannel or plaid or whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from, and we all have beards. Like, this is my first autumn with a beard. That we're all just lumberjacks now. It's lumberjack season, and boy, do we love it.
Not good indeed. I'll be on my way. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye. And pardon my French. Return
to the post office. Okay, I will. Oh, it is Joe. Exactly. Do you see what I mean? It is, isn't it? Okay, I can hit some things, it turns out. Is Lake Joe a romanceable NPC? I mean, if he is, we're going to have to, right? Right? Is that weird? Can I? Yes, I can get rid of the waypoint. Awesome. Okay, let's do this. It was. Should I? That's how you turn a corner. Definitely how you turn a corner. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try not to race this car like a. But then also my brain has just asked whether I can off-road or not. This looks like a decent place to be able to get out of if I did. Oh my god, I can. Okay, well, we're not doing that again. Look, these are good. Look, what I'm doing right now is I'm just like defining the rules of the game. Yes, using the guiding fences, the guiding mountains, the guiding trees. Really what I'm doing is I'm getting back to my roots. You know, I'm testing, are the trees still the same trees I climbed as a child?
This is close to where I had my first
I remember that
kiss.
tree. Don't mind me. There we go. Perfect. Okay, note to self, can strand oneself in the underbrush. I assume you're just you're not bonking me because I said something wrong, and you're bonking because I bonked into the thing, but... Wait, what's this place? Is this my house? Is this my house? Hang on. The Vice residence, it is. Awesome. Oh, it's an illegal street race. Imagine getting taken. You said bonk for the van noise, that's alright. Imagine being taken on the road by a postal delivery van. Oh, you'd never live it down, would you? Here it is. That's fair enough. That was a decent parking job, I think. Right, Tuesday evening. This is the other thing I believe that we can do, is we can decide what we do with our evenings.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear.
To be fair, I imagine it would be a very relaxing experience to be able to just sort of drive around somewhere and deliver things, you know, put a podcast on, all that kind of thing.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again.
Dad's having a lot of fun.
Soon.
Dad might not want to come back. Maybe I'll just have to take over as the mail delivery person because Dad's not coming back. Right, what should we do? Stay at home and watch TV or stay at home and read a book? I'm going to stay at home and read a book, I think.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined.
She was
Suddenly,
injured, but
she
even
heard
worse,
the
her
deep,
fashion was
strong
injured.
voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
Mother, what kind of books have you been reading? I like how I parked this van really nicely, and then now it's just been haphazardly placed like that. Pop back inside. Hey buddy, how's it going? Hey buddy, hey buddy.
Getting the hang of it yet? Check your map, get packages from the back hatch, and be sure to park your van right back here at the office when you're done. Easy as pie.
What does that phrase mean, easy as pie? Because pies are not particularly easy to make. Dad's not coming back, you never know. Like, that's what I'm thinking, is like, he does not, like, he seems like he's having a lot of fun. So why would he want to leave? Right. Well, why don't we just do, like, by the time we get there, we might as well just do a full circle of the lake, hadn't we? And then head back. Yeah, deliver local first, then turn around, just do a big circle of the lake. And then back. That makes sense, doesn't it? Alternatively, we could leave, do a big circle, and then up here. And down to deliver everything and back in. Or even deliver this way and then head up around this way. Ooh. The circle's the racetrack you meant. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I see what you mean. Like, that would be not out of place in Gran Turismo. Yeah, I'm thinking deliver up this way. And then down here, around the lake, and then on the way back, deliver that way. Okay. Check the list. We got this.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
There we go. See, the thing is, you've got to be strategic about that. I'm already getting strategic about this game. You've got to park in just the right place, guys. So that you're absolutely, you know, making sure that you're hitting those strategic points for your fastest time of delivery. I'm assuming mail delivery people don't get paid by the hour, and that they just get paid to do the job.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
Because you probably wouldn't want to pay postal workers by the hour, because then that incentivizes them to take their time about it. Assumedly. Who knows? Blasting through a stop sign. US Postal Service on the way through. No time. You like how they start the radio with positivity. It is very positive. Also, B, if you'd like to...
I didn't bring the package.
Thank you for reminding me of that. If you check in the channel point redeemed, you might see something new in there. Right, it's going to be this one, isn't it? Parcel people get paid per parcel. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Welcome to the Slick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Hold on, you're our new
Back
postal
to the
worker?
present.
Talk
Love
about
it.
not looking the part.
Also, get ready for like probably about 20 minutes of me walking around looking at all of the references, such as "Look who's here to save us all," "Ghost Blasters," na 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 na. Who are you going to telephone? Ghost Blasters! Is that a compliment?
Is that a compliment?
Trust me, it definitely is.
Well, thank you then.
Beetle
Name's
has
Meredith,
redeemed.
by the
Ask
way.
Auntie Sam.
Meredith Weiss.
What would you like to ask me?
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
By the way, does Ask Auntie Sam give you the option to type the question in when you redeem it? Because I should have turned that on. But B has redeemed B positive. 5 minutes of absolute positivity. Beeford, you like Beeford. I'm glad. So we'll do Beetle's one first. Beetle, what is your question you would like to ask Auntie Sam?
I used to live here. Then I didn't. And
The
now I'm back.
maze. The maze.
I myself have been here for 6
I.e.
years.
labyrinth.
Must have been in your didn't period.
I love this place.
Yep, that would be smack
bee.
dab in the middle of it.
B.
What brings you here?
It's
I
you.
used to live someplace else, then I moved here.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
So,
The Kung Fu
how's
Kid.
business?
High voltage.
It's booming. People in Providence Oaks sure like their movies.
If your significant
I
other
guess
kept
it's
taking off their
because
wedding
there's
ring
not
and
much
almost
else to
dropped
do
it down a
around
hole in the
here.
office
Might as
floor,
well watch a
how would you
flick,
get them to
right?
stop? Feeling being called out here, but do you know what? We're fucking doing this. Here we go. What I would say is if your significant other kept doing some bullshit like that, which is clearly pretty fucking dumb of them, what I would do is simply just beat them round the head with something. Just beat them round the head with something large and boofy, and just make sure that they realise that this is all their fault, because they're an idiot who keeps taking off their wedding ring. And unfortunately, due to their, mental health issues, just has the compulsion to go, does my ring fit in this hole? Waits for door to open. Yeah, what I would do is wait until there's no evidence of you having walked up and beaten them round the head with something, though. Personally. And did drop it down the sofa. See, I didn't actually drop it down the sofa. That was only a joke, I promise you. I did not accidentally drop the wedding ring down the back of the sofa. I'll tell you what, the easiest way would be if they just took it off and then just put it somewhere else, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. I'm putting it back on before she does burst through the door and beat me over the head. But yeah, that's my advice. That is my advice from Ask Auntie Sam. Back to the main game. And for bees, put it back. I'm being shouted at. And back for bees 5 minutes of positivity. Aggressive positivity, this is. Here we go. Right. Do you know what? I do love this ring, and it feels really bad when it comes off. So I am going to stop fiddling with it eventually. It is very much, at the moment, just a fiddle thing, which I understand can probably look a bit... Can you tell us mildly irks you at the moment? I can, and I understand entirely why it mildly irks you, if I'm completely honest, and I am going to try and stop. You're waiting for Sam to suddenly be hit over the head with a box. If I did, I'd deserve it. I would deserve it.
You certainly have a lot of them.
I really like this.
Choice
This is really cool.
everything.
Susie Lee gets
Nothing
married.
quite tickles the imagination like
Schwarzwald.
the right movie at the right
The
time.
Firmum.
Maybe I should watch more movies.
The thermometer, was
Well,
that?
It was nice
That's
meeting
really
you,
cool.
Miss
You remember how
Eastman.
mad I got when you dropped the
call me
ring? I
Angie.
do.
And
I
here,
do. That's a
someone
story I will
just
have to tell
returned
at some
this,
point.
and it should be right up your
About what
alley.
happened with
Postman
Beatles'
always
engagement
rings
ring
twice?
in Greece. Yeah. My kind of humour. I like it.
My kind of humor.
It's very good. It is actually kind of
Well,
good. I
don't
like
know anything
this.
else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche,
Gremlins?
Angie.
Gremlins? Someone needs to tell Grim Severs. Someone needs to go tell very, very good streamer Grim Severs that someone's stolen the name of her community, Gremlins. High voltage, please. Yeah, definitely high voltage. Danger, danger. High voltage. Alright, Alright, I'll check it out another time.
I'll check it out if I
I
have
don't
the
know what I
time.
was supposed to be checking out.
Take your
but...
time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack.
Oh,
and
right,
there's
she's giving
plenty
me
of
something.
choice,
Awesome.
regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you,
I
Miss
like
Angie.
her.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
I like her. She's cool. Thank you. So let's have a quick look around, see everything. What we got? Pretty in Lilac. Back to the Present. That's the Kung Fu Kid. The Maze. The Brunch Bunch. Love it. What does that say? Something Loose. Which is going to be Footloose, but I can't tell what it is. Blade Jogger. Czarface. Oh my god, this is whoever wrote these. High Voltage, yep. Whoever wrote these, you're amazing. The Stony Thriller photo display. Amazing. Meh Man. Oh my god, Meh Man. That's Space Wars. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. You don't mind if this is just the rest of the stream, right? We just walk around and check all of these out. Ooh, I can't see. LGM. Little Green Man. Trying to see what that is. The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet. The Odd Father. The Bee. It took me a while to work out what the bee was. But it's the fly, isn't it? 19 candles? Well, it's the thermometer. That was it. Repo Woman. I miss Repo Woman. Where was that? Repo Woman. Yep, there we go. What's Repo Woman? Repo Man is one of my favourite. I've not seen Repo Man. Is that good? I must be aware of that film, and I must be just drawing a blank on it. What we got? Repo Woman. The Friendly Dead. I still can't see what that one says. This one here, between the B and LGM. Harry Dean Stanton. I'm going to have to look that up. I cannot tell what that says. Crash Dance. Crash Dance. It's Flash Dance. Fab. That's amazing. We should do a film night. You have the film. We should. I keep meaning. Like, B will tell you. There's a secret moderator only to-do list in the Discord server. Hashtag join the Discord. And oh, that's 5 minutes of positivity gone. I can go back to being really grumpy. I'm sorry, I actually forgot, B, that I was supposed to be doing aggressive positivity, so please, if I wasn't being positive enough, do tell me, and you can have another aggressive positivity. I was just genuinely enjoying all of those things. But no, we do still need to do it. It is in there to tell me to do some more movie nights. I just need to work out how we do them, really. Oh, that's not where I'm delivering to, it turns out. this is where I'm delivering to. Like, I've still got a whole load of things up here that were, like, not the ones we chose for the last one. Like, I've still got Galaxy Quest, Men in Tights, and The Princess Bride from the last movie night we did, where we ended up watching, I think everyone will agree, smash hit Dungeons and Dragons the movie. Absolute smash hit. B, I remember you were just absolutely loving that one. You were like, this is cinematic masterpiece. You definitely weren't slowly sitting and despairing. What the hell is this film? Also, turns out there's a Dungeons and Dragons 2 and 3, and potentially 4. I think I've seen 2, but I haven't seen 3 and 4. So maybe what we'll actually do is just like a Dungeons and Dragons marathon. But no, Galaxy Quest is a good shout. I do enjoy Galaxy Quest. If you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, then you need to come along. You had a lot of commentary. You did, yes. All of it justified from what I remember. But that was really fun when we did that. We do need to do it more often, because I had a lot of fun watching that movie with you guys. And I'm well aware that, like...
We have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell them we landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
I love Commander Grace.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
I love it.
Thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry.
Hey there, Jack. How are you doing?
For real? You
Welcome on in. We're having a nice chill delivery.
When you see her?
Wait a minute.
Simulator.
Kay?
How are you doing? How was your
now
weekend?
I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
Sorry, didn't recognize you.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there.
See, I see what this is going for, right? Is like going back and meeting people like from your past and everything. But like, I think I've actually kept in contact with all of my friends from back home. So, sorry, I'm just like, I'm relating to this in some degrees and being like, I don't think I'd have this experience, but I think I'm realising why is because I've kept in contact with all of my friends who I wanted to keep in contact with. Huh.
You've lived in Providence Oaks all this time?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry.
Well, to be fair, there probably are some people I'm not
sure
thinking
you
of.
remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace. Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist.
I still do really love the
crazy about space travel,
character design and everything on this.
Even
It is
after
amazing.
the whole Challenger thing.
Married Quarterberry had kids.
You married Quarterberry and had kids? I had no idea.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So.
I guess so.
So, I heard you were back
22,
in town for
right.
a while.
It is a nice aesthetic, yeah.
From
Right,
morning.
22 years.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner.
So I probably am late 30s, early 40s, aren't I?
The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
College 18, yeah.
Taking over the family business, eh?
So 22 years later,
Let's
like
compare
in
notes.
the 40s.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Gonna have to keep
I'm
keeping a
sorry,
lookout.
but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work.
That is fair.
See
get
you around,
better.
Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
It's a moon package.
You can say that again.
Let's check the map. Right, up here, around there. I can do that. I'm enjoying the country music. You just read all of this year's birthday cards and you're soft again, RB. Did you find those while you were tidying? I'm going to let you in on a secret now. I have years worth of birthday cards saved. I don't like throwing them away. Especially ones from specific people. So, like, if someone has ever, if you've ever sent me a birthday card and you're a close friend or family member, I probably still got your card going back like 10 plus years. If you're just a vague acquaintance who just sent me a thing that said happy birthday, have a good day, then no, I didn't keep your card. But I spent years training people to not send you any. I will not be sent cards, says Gray. Has it worked? Saves you having to go through that. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, to be fair, the ones I save are actually from people who put in effort and have been, like, sent me really nice messages. Like my brother. My brother is a master at sending cards. He writes the funniest, most thoughtful cards ever. I don't know how he manages it to be, like, hilarious while also making you go, "Aww." That's why I chose him to do the one of the speeches at my wedding. And my God, I had a little tear in the side of my eye, which I can't work out whether it was because I was crying or laughing. Ooh, what's that that's just showed up on the map? Farm. The Reynolds Farm. Okay.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then
I'm sure
I
it is.
visited Hoover Dam.
Well, probably not as big as Hoover Dam, but you hope your cards arrived by now. Which card? Sorry, just because we're talking about birthday cards, I was just wondering, you haven't sent me a birthday card, have you, B? Terrible. It's not even my birthday. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. But anyway, we don't have to discuss that now. I can message you in a bit. Oh, yeah, don't forget the package. The baby Jesus birthday. Yeah, Christmas card, obviously. There we go. Oh, it's a big one. Oregon Trail Motel. Ooh. What would you get delivered to a motel?
Hello, sir. Parcel for
I like
you.
him already. You have not, but you did send me one for the wedding. That makes more sense.
I hope I'm not
Your cat
disturbing,
fell asleep
but
next to you.
here's a
Oh,
parcel for
mine
you.
is falling asleep next to
1
me
minute,
as well,
I'm
actually,
busy.
Proto. On the bed here. Just remind you, you still have a few birthday cards up, and your birthday was in February. That's fine. Look, if you're anything like me, Gray, what
Okay,
you
sir.
just put it on the thing and leave. Jesus
Is that
Christ.
a parcel for me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If
Oregon
you're anything
Trail
like me,
Motel.
you just lead them
You can
up
just
until
put
you
it on
have
the counter.
another set of cards, and you just take down the old cards, put the new cards up, and then wait till you have more cards.
All right. Have a nice day.
September 1988, that looks like. 88? I love how it's like slightly obscured. So it's 80 something, maybe 6 or 3 or... who knows. Oregon Trail Motel. Let's just check out the map real quick. Because I think, yes, we are literally just going to do big old loop around here and go deliver up here. Just trying to work out the best way to do this. 87 was mentioned earlier, so you think maybe 86. Okay. I've not been born yet then. Also, I think I just noticed there was a reset button that showed up there. So if I go off, hang on, I'm just gonna have a look at this. If I go off the track, yeah, I can press X to reset onto the road. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't have to so much worry about that kind of thing. You need to find a way to display cards well. Depends how much space you've got, B. Because, like, I think one thing that I've seen that people can do is you can have like that string that you hang up on your walls, and you can just hang the cards off it if you don't have like a shelf or something like that. Like, that's a good idea, but obviously you have to have stuff to fix the string too. Ooh, tunnel. Out of interest. Oh yeah, the radio does cut out when you're in the tunnel. Awesome. Or it did seem to, at least. Tunnel, wind the window down and floor it! Right now you have 2x3 room. Oh, well then, like, hanging things on the wall sounds like a perfect solution for that. If you can do that, obviously. Right, how am I going to do this? Should I work out the optimal path to do this? I'm thinking up there, down here, across that. Yeah, that'll work, won't it? Also, I'm not going to lie, B. You say you have a 2x3 meter room. I cannot visualise that. I'm awful with sort of room space. I'm great with, like, visualising and rotating things in my mind, which is why I was very good at chemistry. But I cannot, like, you say 2x3 meters and I'm like, that sounds like measurements. Could not tell you how large the room I'm currently in is. And even if I guessed, I would probably be vastly wrong. Oh, it's Cat Lady. Hello. I'm here to deliver your mail. You going to be sarky with me? Think British box room. Okay. I could just deliver her mail and just not talk to her.
Meryl, dear. So glad
me.
you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. 1 minute he was full of life. The next he, well,
died.
He just wasn't.
No, not a vet, but he looks fine. He's almost catatonic. Is that a joke? 1 Sam height by 1.5 Sam heights. So barely enough room for me to lie down. Okay, I can feel that one.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is, you're not a vet, are you? You know who knows about animals, though? Is Mr. Mackey. He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
Sure, I'll get right on it.
Fine, I'll
Here,
deliver a
kitty.
cat.
Come on.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
I should probably try and be
Bye,
nice
Miss
to the
Jenkins.
locals.
Bye, Meredith.
Attempt.
See you soon, Mortimer.
Build some relationships with the locals. Where do I need to deliver this to? Oh, that's not too far off my route. That's alright. I can just swing down here and deliver it on the way. Cool. Also, what I do need to remember to do is, like, I should probably, like, pop around and talk to some of the locals and everything while I'm driving. I think that is the point. I've very much just delivered all of my... I mean, go around, sir. Finally refers to me as Meredith. Yeah, when I'm being nice to her. Sir, you could very much have gone around, but okay. I'm not delivering post to my own house. Oh no, my neighbour. That's alright. I was going to say, if I was delivering to my own house, surely that's, like, redundant.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned them.
Oh, that's pretty. I think now I'm getting used to the actual, like, gameplay controls and what I'm doing. I'm taking in a bit more of the ambient scenery. And it is very, very pretty. I'm going to ignore the quote that Samalytical has just thrown up, because it's definitely painting me in a weird light. But also it's very on brand, funnily. Now, how has this cat fared sliding around in the back of a mail van? I hope this guy's like, I know nothing about cats. The fuck are you? Oh, was it that old lady again? God damn it, she's always sending me her cats. I told her I'm just a bait shop guy. The hell am I supposed to do about cats? I know fish. Cats like fish. This is all I know. Bert's bait and tackle. Please tell me he's in. Oh no, do I now just have a cat? Is this how Meredith ends up with a cat? You like the bright pink of the building? It is nice, isn't it, actually? Is this how you're going to decorate your house when you have your own place, B? Oh! You, Bert.
Mr. Mackey, I know you're closed, but...
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss.
Thomas's
kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were
remember
getting
you.
into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
Cupcakes? I hope not. Can you imagine? Yours will be bright yellow, of course.
Leave him with me.
Of course it will
I'll
be.
put him on a
I should have
diet
thought.
today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
Return to the post office. Awesome. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow when we go around and do our rounds, because I'm not going to drive around the lake again, but we should probably stop in all the places and say hi to people. I wonder if I can go out and steal one of those boats and just take off into the lake. I do love that house. Amgy. Very amgy. I mean, you would be too if you were a cat being fed cupcakes, wouldn't you? I do love how peaceful this place is, though. Like, look how little cars there are, and how beautiful. Do you think you ever get used to this kind of thing if you live in a place like this? Do you think you ever stop noticing how pretty it is? I mean, I know you probably get used to most things, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being naive in saying that I'd never get used to this kind of thing. In my workday tomorrow, we're going to go say hi to everyone. I'm going to do my usual thing I do in games. I'm just going to flirt with everyone. Yeah, cats can't even register sugar and sweets. They can't. They don't have the taste buds for it, do they?
Steve. How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome. I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87.
Trying to work out if that's like an oversized jumper with a belt around it, or if it's like a jumper dress. I know nothing about women's fashion. I don't know if you could tell. Nice one, Steve. I just need to...
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
Yep, can't miss.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much.
Sure, why not?
I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Added 87 at anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Stay at home and watch. The Postman Always Rings Twice. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I said I'd watch it, didn't I? So yeah, of course I will. I might be able to flirt with the nice video store lady. Being like, oh, the Postman Always Rings Twice. I tell you, if you'd like, I can come and ring you multiple times. Is that flirting? Does that work? I don't know. I've not flirted in a long time.
And a note from Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity.
Oh no,
Not sure
it's
if
been
you
clipped.
really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Okay, right. Let's have a look. Pick up Mortar at Mrs. Mackey's. Right, so yeah, we're gonna do the rounds. We're gonna go see everyone. So, Creek. I've got a thing to deliver to Bear Creek. That's fine. Pop in cabins. Ooh, I've not been to the cabins. Sam, that was terrible. Look, as I told you, I've not flirted in a long time, B. Ooh. Ooh, now which is going to be the optimal way to do this? I love how I'm optimizing my mail delivery. I'm like, we're going to have a chilled... Like, I've started off by going, we're just going to have a nice chilled out time and just go and drive some stuff. And then, like, we're what? An hour and 38 in. And I'm like, I must optimize my route. I must do this perfectly. We must go. I must do this in the least amount of time. Optimize. Packages per minute, guys. Packages per minute. Right, video rental store. Pop that there. So it's probably going to be up here. Flip around there. Or should I go down here and then... Alright, guys, clockwise or counterclockwise around the lake is what we basically need to work out, and I'll fit in everything else. You never flirt, and you could tell it was terrible. Hey, but sometimes bad flirting is good flirting. Like, if you just flirt really terribly, you can be just really endearing, like, hey, I'm a massive nerd. Counter, pick up and drop off the cat on the way. Ooh. Yes, that's an idea, isn't it? So what, head down here? Like, head down here, deliver that. Wait, no, I'll probably deliver these first. I might deliver these. Head around this way, deliver that one. Pick up the cat. Pop past there. Down here, do all this. And go around that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's the plan, guys. Got this. Got this. That's what you meant. Well, hey, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You guys don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing.
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a...
P.O. positive or that P?
Okay, folks, let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really?
Rewound.
Be kind and rewind.
Rewound.
Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now, on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more.
Yes, I'm going to be that person. I'm going to walk in now and go, excuse me, I'm sorry. It's rewound,
Oops.
not rewinded.
Left the package in the truck.
I keep doing that. Doing 51 Main Street. Can you imagine the mailman showing up and going, excuse me, I'd like to correct your grammar?
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
Oh,
and
I
the
do.
tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
I
A
did.
drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband? There's a lot more to this movie than I
Afternoon,
expected.
Paul. How are you
It's
doing?
a classic.
Welcome on
and
in.
Probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Yeah, she's great in it.
How's
I'm
the
so
game? You want to
glad
play
you
this?
liked
It's really
it.
good so
Most of
far.
the
We're
people
really
here
enjoying
don't really
it.
appreciate the
It is
art
really,
of
really chill.
classic
I would
cinema.
recommend it.
They just want to see Police Academy again.
And I'm not just saying because they sent me the code. I'm really enjoying this. I'd really recommend this so far.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely being the only movie buff around.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
This would be a fun
Will
way.
do. Let me
That
think
Back
about
to
it and
the
I'll get back
Future
to you.
spoof poster behind her.
You know,
Oh, Paul, we've been
it's good to
walking around
see.
looking at all of them. Would you like to watch some Ghost Blasters?
Any particular reason?
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Oh, Paul, we're going to do it again, guys.
Oh,
We're going to walk around, so, like...
Whispering now? I want
Oh,
you
you
to
can't.
meet
Hang
me
on.
See at 5 today.
Is that the plan?
No, but it's where I'll discuss the plan.
Yes,
You in?
definitely. Let's do it. Yes, I'm going on a date with the cool movie buff lady.
All right, I'm in.
The maze.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
You remind me
Wait,
of the
where are we
child.
meeting
What
up?
child? The child
Your
with the
place?
abilities.
It's
What
102
abilities?
New Street, right?
Yes. How did you find that out?
Yes. How did you find that out?
They're out of
Looked up your
focus, but I'll
last
show you
name
in a
the
minute, Paul.
Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
We've got Repo Woman, Gremlins. I'll get back to you in a minute. The Friendly Dead. The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet. LGM, Little Green Man. Blade Jogger. The Thermometer. They're great. We were walking around looking at them all. What does that say? Where everything seems unthinkable, enough is what you think. I don't actually know what the tagline for Labyrinth is. Hang on. What is the tagline for? Labyrinth poster. Come here, come here. You shitting me? Where everything seems possible and nothing's what it seems. There we go. That's what it's riffing off. Sorry.
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
See you at 5. I like how I joked that I was going to hit on her, and then I've just come here and she's thoroughly hit on me. There you go, Gremlins. Pretty in Lilac. Hold Me Up. Sapiens. I missed Sapiens. Would you like a half-price copy of The Brunch Bunch? Oh, sorry sir, the government will pay for that. Just check my map. What I might actually do is pop in there, turn around, head round and catch these. Then catch there and... yeah. It's a bit roundabout. Driving like you in GTA then. Yeah, it's great. Look, as I said earlier... okay. You try driving a car with WASD.
Ooh, interesting.
Also, I'm such a nosy male woman. Earlier I delivered a couple and I was like, ooh, same handwriting. I wonder if someone's having a party. None of your fucking business, Meredith. I don't know this song, but I'm... oh, I am delivering here. There we go.
Here's your mail.
Witchcraft. That's how I counter DMCA, is I just sing over the top really badly. And then they're like, well, this is clearly an inferior version. If I just make the song unrecognisable so that no one wants to admit it's actually music, then they're not going to DMCA me because they'd have to admit that that was their song and it sounded horrendous. I think I'm getting better at this parking malarkey. Right, where am I going now? Down there and then over there. Awesome. Sure. Yeah. To be fair, you've got about the same level of confidence in that statement as I have. Cross someone's drive completely on the pavement. Yeah, no, we were saying this earlier. It's like this is how you have to park as a postal employee, partially on the verge. Because when I park in the road, people queue up behind me and get annoyed. They literally do. They queue behind me. I mean, they don't beep at me, but they just queue behind me and they're like, move, please. Oh, it's a package. Sorry, I delivered so many letters, I forgot that I also deliver packages. Right, where are we? We're on Pine Street. Don't think we haven't been here, have we? So we're about to meet someone new, I think. 104 Pine Street. Was it 104? Or was it 102, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the wrong one.
Nope. No answer.
Sure. Like, can you deliver to the wrong address? I don't think so. Like, so far it hasn't let me. But we are, like, this is only our second... This is our second day of proper deliveries. When it wasn't tutorializing us. So maybe they'll let us do it later. Hey, and also, with the whole parking and driving thing, at least be glad I'm driving on the right side of the road now. We started off the game and I was like, well, clearly you drive on the left. And then everyone got really annoyed at me. Is he open? He's still closed. I don't think he ever opens his shop. I was wondering, like, obviously you can press forward and side to side to move. I was wondering what happened if you pressed forward and back at the same time. You just stop dead, which I probably should have expected.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine, as I expected. It was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort.
Please tell me I'm going to put him into a carrier.
So far.
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good.
Let me tell you, no way in hell is that cat staying being held like this through an entire conversation. Please tell me... Oh, good. I was going to say, please tell me I'm going to put it in a carrier. And not just put the cat wholesale and free into the back of my mail delivery truck. Do you think one of the options I can have is, like, deliver the cat to the local RSPCA, or whatever the American equivalent is? And just be like, this cat had indigestion because its owner was feeding it cupcakes. Right, we decided to go counterclockwise, didn't we? Made more sense, so I can deliver the cat on the way. God, this place really is gorgeous. Nope, it's here. I just want to instill confidence in her while I deliver her cat. Excuse me, come back, I'm delivering your cat. Don't leave.
Look who's back.
Mortimer! Oh, look at you. You're good as new.
Please don't feed him any more cupcakes. Miss Mackie said, don't feed him any more cupcakes. Crazy cat lady, 100%, yeah.
Mr. Mackey did
Also,
say
she got
not
annoyed
to feed him
earlier when I
cupcakes.
said, you're a cat lady.
I suppose he's right.
Like, I remember you, you're the cat
He likes
lady.
them so much.
And she was like,
Don't
well,
you,
that's
Mortimer?
just because I have a few
Anyway,
cats.
Thank you so
I was saying I wouldn't
much.
mind being called the
My
cat
pleasure.
guy.
See you,
Hello.
Miss Jenkins.
Call me
Right on
Mildred,
cue.
dear. Say goodbye to Meredith.
Oh,
Mortimer.
one of your sides is really toasting, the other is really cold. You've had a good sleep, haven't you? But yes, crazy cat lady. She has, I think last time we checked, 6 cats? 7, because she's holding one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cats. Hello, Mildred.
I love it when the
Can
weather
finally
is
put up your
nice
Halloween
and
decorations.
we can
Ooh, what are you
spend
putting up,
all
Bea?
day in the garden.
Hey, Joe, how's
We
it going?
all love the grass.
Hello. We have reached the point where the cat has decided that, hey, she might, do you know, they've got great hearing, she might have been able to hear them meowing in my headphones. Right, sorry, hang on. Ah, I wanted to try and put it on full screen so you could see what she was doing. Oh, also, I've got this, right. Thursday, review Order 87 documentation, discuss Angie's plan at Mum and Dad's place. Okay. Really toned it down for the new Postal game. Oh, we're only just warming up. This is only our second delivery day. And I've already got really annoyed at a lady for feeding a cat cupcakes. So maybe we're all just building up. But how are you doing, Joe? Oh, also, right, we have an American here. We needed to ask a question to an American. What was it? Bridges. Your bridges. Joe,
Ooh,
not to
interesting.
ambush you, but why do all of your bridges have hats in America? What a chaotic and problematic game series. Yeah. Yeah. Your britches, hats. I love that you didn't know your bridges. Hang on, we're going to drive past one in a minute. I'll show you what. It wasn't my question either. It was someone else's question. Let me just. Okay, yeah. We're going to have to deliver to someone over the bridge, so I'll be able to show you. It's mostly a joke question. I'll be honest with you here, Joe. But you mean like arches? Yeah, sort of. We drove under this bridge and someone was like, why do all of these bridges seem to have hats on them? And I was like, I don't know. Ah! Oh, almost had our first crash. It's because they're all sponsored by McDonald's. Do you know what? I should have known that was the answer. They're American bridges, aren't they? Silly dumb me. Hey, Laurie.
I'm studying math today. Not my favorite subject.
Cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I mean, this is actually informative. So I don't appear. I'm going to still keep checking in with everyone. I wonder whether you can have conversations with people when you're not like being prompted by the game to go deliver to them. We'll probably try a few people, and if it does seem like in general we can't talk to people, then I'll know, and that'll cut down our playtime. Right. Not this bridge. This bridge I understand. Damn it, Laurie, enjoy math. I know, I don't know what Laurie's doing. Does Laurie not understand the beauty of math and how it is the language of the universe? Right, we're coming up to the bridge now that inspired the question. This one. This is, we drove under, and I think it was Gray asked why all these bridges have hats. So why do your bridges have hats? Are they necessary? The weird wooden covered tunnel bridges, yes. Why do they exist is what we want to know. This is a romanticized vision of an American bridge. What you're gonna completely blow our minds now and go, they do not look like that. They do not look like that. They are no.
There's a face I remember.
Oh, also, Joe, funnily enough, we decided this guy was you, following the photo you posted yesterday in the Discord. We've decided that this is Game Joe. He was wearing like exactly the same colour as you earlier. B will back me up here, so I don't look like a total weirdo. He was wearing the red flannel rather than this orange flannel. Who knows? You might have an orange flannel on today.
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Thanks. Oh, it gets worse.
You have them in your area of the state because it's reminiscent of the settler's home. Okay. Okay, interesting.
More bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the
He's
place
Lake
I
Joe.
grew up ruined by
Old
an
Dutch
apartment
style.
building.
Oh, okay.
You grew up here?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's sort of evoking that kind of thing. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Oh, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
Sorry, my cat came up and I think she's kicked up some fluff.
But I'm not a great match with bureaucracy.
So if you just see me like scratching my nose and sniffing, please excuse me.
Whoa, 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 easy now.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well, maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Bye, Robert.
I'm calling Robert.
Hey, wait up. I'm done thinking about it.
Thank
Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
That is a very practical reason for all the covered bridges, like being able to shelter from the rain in a carriage or whatever, probably. And your bridges are slightly different, B. Okay. Is it okay to hit on your male folk? Well, Joe, if it's not, then I'm afraid to tell you that everyone here is doing it. I've got a date tonight, like, discuss Angie's plan at my place, right? They're working. Yeah, it is. I can see what you're getting at here. But in fairness, I've been encouraging it. But I can see what you're... It is slightly... Especially with someone who can't, like, who has to come back and see you every day. Like, I can imagine that must not be a nice situation if you're not interested in it. So I can see where you're coming from. I had not actually considered that, probably because, as mentioned earlier, I'm just going to flirt with everyone. Raise a valid point. Right, hang on. Do I have to deliver... I don't have to deliver to anyone else on this side, so I can just head all the way around. Awesome. You're thinking through this and you're not incredibly appropriate or safe part for either party. Yeah, because they know where you live. Oh no. Maybe that's where the game is going. Yeah, B wants me to flirt with Robert. I very much want to flirt with Angie, who I've got a date with tonight, who I met 2 days ago. She let me rent a movie, and I said it was really good, and she was like, well, maybe we can watch one together tonight. You're going to suspend disbelief and stop being a weenie. Hey, no, I am very much... like, suspending disbelief is one thing, but also talking about, like, the practicalities of these things. You do keep being nosy and have access to the mail. This is true. Meredith does keep, like, speculating on what people's mail is. So... Poly Mail Person Simulator. Oh, yeah. Let's see, hang on. What have I got? So, tomorrow I'm meeting Robert. Tonight I'm going to discuss Angie's plan at my place and also review the documentation. Okay. I feel it's going to make me choose between doing my job and flirting with Angie. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flirt with Angie. Also, Joe, you might be able to comment on this. I've been justifying my terrible driving by saying I'm just trying to do an accurate representation of a mail delivery person. But I don't know whether that's actually true or not, whether they do. I've just got this... I think I'm thinking of package delivery drivers drop-kicking things. Gotta get going, have a great stream. You're going to the cider mill. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That sounds great. You have... is that actually a place you drink cider? I'm assuming. Drink much cider. Cider? Paul's ears perk up, cider. Did someone say cider? Because I'm well aware what a cider mill is. But then I'm also like, is that just the name of a place in America? The cider mill? Because that would also be a great name for a pub. A mill? Ooh, enjoy all the cider. I'm going to have some cider tonight, I think, if we've got any. Right, we have one package left to deliver. Where do we have a package left to deliver to? Ah, the diner. I love this. This song. This song's definitely going on my my Spotify playlist. They've done very well. I'm like, I want this song. Then again, is it just on repeat? I think there's a few on repeat, potentially. When you got your witchcraft. Right. Let's see whether the kitchen's on fire again.
I didn't bring the package.
I keep doing that. I love that Meredith doesn't say anything until I've walked up to the door.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi, hon. How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine. How are you in the kitchen?
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Huh. Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley,
100.
one blueberry pie. Meredith Wise, back in
Aw.
Providence Oaks.
I was hoping for
How's
more
life treating you,
shouty
darling?
Ashley from the kitchen.
Well, being back feels a bit strange. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yes, she told me. How did that go for you?
It was a bit weird seeing her again.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
Right. This diner sure did.
This diner sure did.
Glad you noticed.
A lot of cows.
I like what you did with the place.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
I'm so
Oh
sorry,
my
I
gosh,
had no
Maureen,
idea.
Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
It's really inspiring.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
Which one's Kay?
I
I'm
wish
still
I'd known.
getting everyone's names straight in my head.
Sorry for dumping
Have we
all
met
that
Kay?
on you like that, darling.
You met
Gosh,
Kay? I can't remember if
Look
we
at
met
your
Kay.
face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
Oh, none of these are great. My best friend? Really?
I can't recall.
Oh, it's okay, hon.
Whoops, I
I
forgot my best
honestly
friend.
don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, was all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine.
Was it Space Lady? Is that who it was? Okay, fair enough.
It was good to see her
Oh,
again.
of course it was. So why are you back in your hometown?
It sounds like
We've
you know what to do.
basically, I think,
Listen
taken a
Time marches on.
small break
And
from our job.
eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too
Like,
short.
we've taken a break to
That's
house
exactly
sit
why
for
I
our
decided
parents
this
while they're
place could
away.
do with a repurpose after Stan passed.
And we've
Fresh
taken over our
start.
dad's job as
It's
the mail
been
delivery guy.
Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
And we're supposed to be
great to
taking
hear,
a
Maureen.
break from our job at
Congratulations.
home.
Why, thank
But
you
our boss
kindly.
has
And
rung
listen,
us once, and I assume he's
you
going to
check
keep
in with
ringing
me
us
and
with
Kay
work,
again
being
soon,
like,
you
hey,
hear?
can I mail you
Don't
something? You
forget
can
about
look at it.
what's important in life.
So I think that's going to be part of it, is are we going to...
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry
Are we
pie.
going to just
What the?
actually take a
Ashley?
break?
What happened to that pie?
Or are we going to continue
I'm
working?
so sorry, honey. I swear
Mostly because, as I
that
say, like, we've got
kid-
2 things for tonight. One is to meet up with the lady who's decided to come round and watch some movies with us, and the other is review some work that our boss has sent us.
It's
I
okay,
assume I'm going to have to
Maureen.
pick between
I have
those
a
two.
feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
Huh? I'll
And I'm
hold you to
definitely
that.
going to pick the
bet.
socialising
Bye,
rather
Maureen.
than doing work for my boss who can't respect boundaries. Oh, good. She doesn't just watch me walk around. So is this a ghost? It's a ghost blast. Oh my god, I can play ghost blasters. Here we go. Law, K, Mo, Rob, and Frau. Insert coin. Awesome, let's do this. WASD to move around. Oh, here we go. I am really bad at this. What? Space to use spectral shockwave. Okay. Well, I'm not good at this game. Alright. Oh, I can sit. Sit here. But Kay was my best friend, so that the lady astronaut lady, yeah? I thought so. Going. That's it. So I'm just... I'm parking up and going home. Awesome. Ooh. What do you reckon Angie wants to do tonight then? Do you think I'm overthinking it being a date? Just because, like, we were joking beforehand that I was going to try and flirt with the nice video rental lady. And then she was like, hey, I can come round tonight. I was like, oh my god, I'm on a date. My flirting clearly worked. You were all laughing at my postman rings twice pick-up line, but no. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to drive one-handed, which is, as far as I can tell from watching videos on YouTube, exactly what US Postal Delivery does. You can still use your spectral shockwave. Yeah, I think it's got a little bit stuck. I'm assuming that should go away when it sort of loads. Do another cutscene bit, I think. This is, from what I understand, when I downloaded this, this was a beta version. So I don't think this is in the final version of the game. I believe the final version of the game is actually out. But yeah, this is I believe when I downloaded this was the beta version for review. So there might be a few little bits like that. It was still terrible. I know, but it worked.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science.
I have got
You really haven't heard of it? It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
Because as we all know, computer nerds are ugly. Hope Paul's not still here.
I contain multitudes.
Hey! Oh, Trickster too.
That's Walt Whitman, by the way. Not a movie, so I don't expect
Weird Science. These guys have good taste in films. I've not seen Weird Science either, Gray. You're going to pin me down at some point and make me watch movies, aren't you?
You're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
Let's just say I needed a change of scenery.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Oh, really?
She really reminds me of someone. I can't work out
Providence
who.
Oaks is pretty different.
And it's someone from a film,
Sure
and I really
is.
cannot place it.
Quieter, for one thing.
Oh, I'm going to sit up, bolt upright at 3 a.m. at some point, and I'll post it in the Discord and be like, guys, I've just realised it's so-and-so. Speaking of which, join the Discord if you want to witness that. But yeah, she really reminds me of someone from a film. I want to say it's from Ghostbusters. Does she look like a Ghostbusters character? It's something along the lines of Ghostbusters.
So tell me about this plan.
You have to be 15 to enjoy Weird Science, which you were. Well, that's fair.
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to distribute movies all
The receptionist,
over Providence
maybe?
Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box.
No,
and it's
she's
portable
definitely
too,
blonde,
so
the
you can
person I'm
take it to
thinking of, I
anyone.
think. Gwen Stacy. I could be Gwen Stacy. No, I'll think of it. It's definitely like an 80s. I'll work it out. I will work it out. Wow, this is the future of entertainment. I think I've heard of these VCR players.
Oh, right. I think I've heard of these. Never seen one, though.
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but tell me your revenue model.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money.
I
It's
need
about
to know your
promoting
bottom
the
line.
store.
What is your
Which
revenue model?
I guess is ultimately
What's our
about
bottom line?
money. Here,
I need to
I'll
know our
give you these two to
deductibles.
start. These are for Lori.
More
You know
accounting
her,
speak.
right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these two for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it.
I mean, there's...
But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If you're in,
These are all
that
some good
is.
choices.
So, you in?
All right, I'm in.
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more of this great coffee?
I don't think we're
Actually,
on a date, guys.
I really need to head back.
Oh, what's the
I
rush?
think I got all dressed
I
up
left
for
the
my
store
date.
unattended.
And it turns
Better
out
get
this was a
back.
business meeting.
Oh, just have another cup of coffee?
I'd love to, but I really can't. Thursday's usually one of the busiest days. Sorry, but I'll see you soon.
Just realised they were all the real titles. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think she did mention something earlier about, like, fun posters. So I don't know whether, like, those are fun posters she'd made, or...
Hello?
She did mention something that I partially picked up, but I think I was talking to chat at the same time.
About poker, fishing, and margaritas?
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
Starting to love it.
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom,
Our dad is definitely
the
never
people.
coming back
That's
from this
great
trip,
to
is he?
hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's
He's
quite
definitely
the
going to
character
ring at some
indeed.
point and be like, I'm having so much fun. Would you like to, Is he married?
Is he married?
Frank married? Yes, to baseball. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
I need to know who I can flirt with, guys. I'm not going to flirt with a married man. And what about Burt Mackey?
And what about Burt Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting.
What movie?
What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Stand
Bye,
by me. I've not seen that film either. That's the one with Will Wheaton in, though, isn't it? Right, anyway. I'm going to take a very quick break here while I run and use the little mail delivery lady's room. And then we'll be right back to Am I going to read a book, watch TV, or actually work on the computer programming stuff? I'm supposed to. Told my boss I would, but if I do this, Will Wheaton is in it. Yes, good. I thought so. But if I start doing jobs for my boss in this time I'm supposed to be off, is he just going to keep sending them to me? I suppose I'm going to do one as a favour, and then if he calls again, just be like, nah, fuck off, will you, Stephen, or whatever his name was. I can't remember. Either way, I will be right back, guys, when I find the right button. I have returned. So what's people's consensus on whether I should be working on my break? I don't know what my thoughts are on as to whether I should be working on my break, but this is America. We don't have unions. Well, we do, but they're highly discouraged. I'm going to work on the material. Why not?
All right, here we go.
Just a little bit. But if he keeps pushing it, I'm going to tell him where to go. Can't imagine like software engineering is as chill and calm as... Was it just you, or did it sound like the tape was stretched on that? Really? It's odd. Hang on, give me a second. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse? It is not chill. What? Typing? Right, hang on. Where's my mouse gone? I can't find my mouse. When there's a dead... Where the fuck is my mouse? Do you know what I need? I need the ability to just, like, make my mouse flash up on the screen. There's my mouse. There's my mouse. In the 80s even, yeah. Right, hang on. Just wondering whether my CPU had maxed itself out at that point. Looks alright. It's very close. I really need to work out what my CPU issue is. I definitely think, like, 'cause there's a few programs on my computer. This is my running theory, because it's not the Windows game mode. There's a few programs on my computer, like there's one program that manages the graphics card and is supposed to put optimal settings on the graphics card for playing games. And I think there's another couple of one. There's a CPU manager. I reckon one of those has got a setting in it somewhere that's like, when playing a game, optimize the computer. Because I've worked out what it's doing. What it's doing is it's letting whatever game I play run on all CPU cores and restricting everything else to only the first two CPU cores, I think. So there's definitely something on here that's going like, oh, well, I'll optimize that for you. But I just need to work out which program it is. Anyway. Software installed for those things, they came with them. So when I installed my graphics card, it installed a program. It came with a program to do that, which is on my computer now. And when I installed the drivers for my CPU, and like the drivers for my everything not installed it, but I installed a program to run the motherboard and everything. They all had programs that now sit on my computer, and I don't know whether I should go with them and just work out which ones I need and which ones I don't. But yeah, there's a program that pops up every time I reboot the computer to say, you take those out. Yeah, potentially. Ooh, what I should have done is checked. Yeah, every time I reboot my computer, this program pops up and goes, oh, there's some updates for your motherboard, which I install every time. You just let Windows handle it. Yeah, potentially. I probably should do that, to be honest. But... right, anyway. I'm thinking, deliver these, head up this way, round here, then round this way. That makes sense to me. I think I've just found the horn.
Mildred, the senior authority on pets and thieves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat,
Yay.
Mortimer, was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Meryl,
My name's Meredith.
condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Windows has access to all the drives, just about everything. Yeah, I know it does. Like, I don't really know why I'm running these. I think some part of me was, oh, I need to get the package. I think it's because I installed them, they build themselves as, oh, hey, yeah, we'll optimize your particular thing better than whatever else. That's probably bullshit, though. I'm still very much new to this whole building and running my own computer business. So when Nvidia tells me that, yeah, you need this to make your graphics card run properly, I go, okay, I need this to run my graphics card properly. But when I come to think of it, Nvidia's probably just trying to put software on my computer that just lets them do what they want.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
That's very parcel racist.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They
Bee,
installed
she's
it last
dissing
week
yellow.
and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
I'd love to take pictures.
Really? I'd love
Why
to
not?
take
I'm just going to
pictures.
do everything.
The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
How dare. Actually, do you know what? Now I've... C to get out my camera. Smile. She's wearing... Yeah, I know. Also, I swear I saw a thing up here that said something about... Oh, big dings. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what I thought it said. It's not your... I'm not your bitch. You were being the game, yeah. That is fair. Okay. You know what you thought it said. I know, look, I only saw it briefly at the corner of my eye, okay? But yeah, no, what I've just realised, having just said that, this is why it's good to talk out things sometimes. There's a program that pops up in the corner every time I open a game that says optimizing your PC. And then when I close the game again, it goes de-optimizing your PC. I wonder if it's fucking that. You sneaky bastard. That is the GPU manager. So I wonder if the GPU manager is basically prioritizing itself. It's prioritizing the GPU and the game on CPU space at the detriment of everything else. Ooh. Nvidia's game settings you turned off. I think that's what it is. I think it's Nvidia game settings. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that. I mean, I am going to, at some point, maybe this weekend, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just wholesale drop all of my setup at the moment into OBS. And then try opening up OBS and running the two together and see if that fixes the problem. Going to drop me a video in Discord. Thank you, Gray. I will check that out later. Ooh, that's a thing to look at. I will look at that. I'll see if turning that off fixes it. Because as I say, I have narrowed it down to that's what it's doing. It's giving the game, or whatever game I'm playing, all the GPU core, all the CPU cores even. And then locking everything else to just the first two. Which is fine until you use something that is CPU hungry, like Streamlabs. I want no one to comment on my parking, by the way. As I said, accurate mail delivery simulator. Just pretend I work for Hermes and it all makes sense. Fucking Hermes. I'm never going to get sponsorship with them, so I might as well just, like, bring up the fact that in Tech Talkie, awesome, thank you very much, I will check it out. But yeah, our local Hermes delivery driver, who we try our absolute... You're not throwing the packages over the fences yet, not yet, but I'm hoping. When people aren't in, there's a drop package button. I'm hoping at some point I'll get a drop kick package button. Yeah, our local Hermes delivery driver has picked up this habit of delivering the package to a neighbour, but not telling us which neighbour, or even telling us they've delivered the package. And we just get a neighbour knock on our door after a couple of days going, "Hi, we've had a package for you for a couple of days." And we're like, "You fucking have? We've been waiting for that package." "Oh yeah, they delivered it a couple of days ago." Well, they didn't fucking tell us. It's been a slow devolving problem because they went through like a week or two of just putting an empty "we missed you" thing through the door, but without the address of who they delivered to on it. I know what it is with Hermes. But they've got such a reputation. I don't know how they're still in business, and I don't know why businesses are still using them. You nosy bugger. Ooh, look at this mail. Have we had a movie about a creepy mail delivery person who gets involved? They're cheap. Probably. That's probably what it is, isn't it? They probably just undercut everyone. I mean, that's how it seems to work in everything else in businesses, so... As far as I can tell. Oh, are we delivering to my old best friend? I think we are. Oh, B, I didn't even notice. Is this the colour house you want? Oh, we're not delivering to my old best friend. We're delivering to her next door neighbour, I believe. Or are we delivering over the road? Who fucking knows? And it's the best friend's house. Exactly. B, my old best friend has a beautiful yellow house. We should try and be friends with her again. Yes! Oh, B is infused. Right. We'll go that way round. I'm just going to do a UE and... Befriend, squat, kill, what? Oh, right. Yes, yeah, right. I'm with you. I was like, is this like a new version of Fuck, Marry, Kill? Befriend, squat, kill, acquire. But I see what you're saying now. It's about getting the house. Befriend Yellow House Space Lady, yes. Squat's there, kill her, acquire the house. What am I doing today? Deliver the move box to Laurie, meet with Robert about the paperwork. That was it. Mail delivery.
I didn't bring the package.
I was walking round the truck. Give me a chance, Meredith. Hey, Laurie.
Hey, Miss W. You got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Were those the two I was supposed to deliver to her? Maybe they were.
Oh, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W. I can take a horror movie.
If you say so, Laurie.
She's
I wouldn't
16.
want you to get any actual
She's
nightmares.
15.
I promise I won't get any nightmares.
We are not
So
flirting
you'll
with
pick
Laurie.
A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the love bug.
I honestly thought she was like early 20s.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult.
Basically an adult, Mom.
Oh, no, that's too bad,
15.
Maybe
I'm
you can watch it
basically
at
an
a
adult.
friend's
No,
house
you are not,
instead.
young lady.
No, I'm homeschooled.
I'm sorry. I'm going to be that
There aren't many
30-year-old who's like,
teenagers
you are a
who are
child.
So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's a love bug for me.
It's how you know you've reached adulthood is when you start agreeing. No. We were talking about earlier about how it would be weird. Like, it was a bit weird flirting as a male person. It's even weird flirting as a male person and inviting a minor around to your house.
Well, I'm sure you'll like it too. You'll get to see A Nightmare on Elm Street one day.
I guess so. Thanks, Miss W. Have a nice day.
You too, Laurie.
I don't care if it's with good intentions. It's still a bit strange. Jaws and the Dirty Dozen were for Mackie. Ah, yes, yeah. I bet you yell at Ariel too. I do, young lady. You are not. You are 60, or however old she is. She is not old enough. Listen to your father. Part of that world, not until you're an adult, young lady. I've never seen The Little Mermaid. But it's something about getting legs and how boys are great. I don't know. What a tagline. Getting legs, boys are great. having your tongue cut out by a witch. Yeah, something like that. And in the original story, if boys don't like you, you might as well just dash yourself to death on the rocks. Funnily enough, that bit didn't make it. You! Is it just me? Or is that entirely that guy's fault? I had right away there, like, there's not some obscure American rule that lets people turn onto roads and I'm supposed to give way to. I'm going to chase this guy down. Come back here. You come back here. I will get you. I'm not going to get him. He's driving too fast. I need to up the horsepower in my mail delivery van. What was it called? The Goose? It was something like the Grey Goose, but it's not the Grey Goose. I'm pretty sure the Grey Goose is an aeroplane. You oh, come on! There. Okay, I'm gonna do this a bit more seriously now. What is that? Is that... Oh, it's a water... They're mowing. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. Here you have right of way if you come from the right. Yeah, but it wasn't like... It was a crossroad, so surely you have to give way. You can't just pull out onto an intersection when someone's coming. I don't know. Reynolds Farm.
What on earth did these folks order?
None of your business. You're a mail lady.
Hey up.
Hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
You reckon correctly.
I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds?
Depends on the
Indeed
road
I am.
markings.
And
really?
I reckon
Wow.
you're the new
That's
postal worker?
very different to what I was expecting. I reckon you could say that.
You could say that.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People
You
call me
reckon
JR.
correctly.
I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you.
Of course you are. Of course you're a farmer and DJ.
DJ and farmer? That's a rare combo.
Indeed it is. But it's a nice distraction from farming. I've seen better times. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
It's really nice.
It's really nice.
Thanks, but I really need to add more songs. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Why not? I'm not going to be like, sorry, you got to put a stamp on that. Maybe this is why I'm not in the mail delivery business, because I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll deliver that without you putting a stamp on it. I'm going to try and not run over the crops. There we go. Right, where's Frank? Remind me where Frank is. Frank who? Well, that's exactly the question I'm asking right now. Who the fuck is Frank? Could you give this to Frank? Sure, I'll give this to Frank. Just walk around everyone and go, who's Frank? Are you Frank? If you sent it, then should have put a stamp on it. Took me a second, but I got it. At the post office. I did. Do you know what? I did wonder if it was the guy at the post office. That makes sense. perfect parking. Hey, I'm in the light. I'd say that is actually pretty good. Right, I'm meeting the guy. Is the guy here? I don't see him. Do you think I'm allowed to meet? I'm allowed to take a lunch break on my shift, surely. Yeah. Why not?
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith.
Perfect
Sure,
good entrance, you say?
just,
No,
put it
not
on the
for
counter,
me.
would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
How did things end up with the moon landing?
Actually, I got stuck on the moon. But then I took a really big jump for the rocket and got back on board just in time. Grace voiced a few objections regarding the scientific accuracy of that move, but hey.
After work, you think? Probably.
Grace sounds like a great kid.
Yep.
So... I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
She's talking about Uncle Stan. I'm real sorry.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry that your uncle died 12 years ago.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
I mean, that's no excuse, so...
I guess everyone has their own things to deal with. Even me.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Your other housemate just popped in, said he's coming to the end of this and he really likes it. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, that is good to hear. That is very promising to hear.
Thanks for understanding. Time marches on.
I'm really enjoying it so
What did Maureen always
far.
say about that again?
Wasn't it only 2 years?
It's
I thought
marching across your face.
someone said something about 10 years
Oh, Mo.
or 10 and a half years. I
Some
don't
things
know.
never change.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah.
10 years. Yeah, I thought it was 10 years
Hey,
ago they died or something.
It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
Return to the post office. Yeah, we're definitely not. He's not here. Hello, who are you? I love your mustache. Yeah, he's not here. Also, with regards to what you were saying before, Trickster, about the perfectly good entrance, I am a US government employee. I do not have to pay attention to the law. Controversial. If the stream goes down now, blame it on the NSA. Good point, you're a postal worker, but have we seen your guns yet? You never know. There was that... Right, so... Without giving too much away about myself, right, I work for a pharmaceutical company, and sometimes we get audited by the FDA, and FDA officials, by law, because they're US government employees, can carry a service weapon. And I don't know how true it is, but there is a story about how apparently at some point one of them wanted to bring it into the UK because it was their government-issued weapon. And they were like, why do you need a firearm to audit a company? You know, just in case we're not giving you the files. Yes, you are, motherfucker. I don't know. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's.
He owns
Table for
so
two.
many good
Hi,
lumberjack
Maureen.
shirts.
Yes, please. A quiet one if possible.
It wouldn't
We've got
surprise
work
you.
to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and
Made it
it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promised to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Oh, Maureen, please.
Ha ha, Maureen. Speak for yourself.
Well, I guess there might be a bit of projection involved. Well, who can blame me, right?
See, you and Maureen would apparently
Anyway,
get on.
Let me show you to my nicest table. The sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Maureen, stop trying to set me up with the lumberjack.
Okay, so
he's taking his
what
hat
you're
off.
saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert.
Maureen keeps setting
I know
Meredith up with the
Maureen.
lumberjack.
I'm sure she doesn't mean
Love
anything
this
by
sweater
it.
dress.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff.
He has a good beard
Ashley,
and
is
love the
that
dress too.
coffee machine still running?
It is a great.
They what?
Glad we're finally done for today.
He has got a great,
There's
great
more to
beard.
come.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. This kind of shit here is the reason why green is my favourite colour.
To be honest, you probably need some extra help.
Is that an offer?
Yeah, sure.
Why not just
Okay,
take everything on
you
for
two
me?
hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer.
I like how all these people are around their 40s rather than awkward teens. Yeah, it's actually quite
Time
nice.
sure does fly.
Like, I know at the start I was like, I couldn't place how old Meredith was. And I thought maybe late 20s. But then we worked out she's in her 40s. And I like it. It is really nice that they're actual people and there's not a lot of angst going on.
When you're having fun?
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate
Don't often get games about
Drive
people in
home
this
safe.
age group. It's nice, isn't it?
I'll see you around town. So, yeah.
Which
I'll
is
see
weird. And I think, like, a lot of media is
Everything okay over here?
tipped towards
I
younger
guess.
generations, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
But, like, those younger generations who grew up playing games and watching movies and all this kind of stuff, obviously watching movies, but, like, watching a certain type of movie, are now getting a lot older. So I wonder if this is a symptom of that.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service.
Okay.
I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on.
What?
I will be in touch again soon.
Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble?
Meredith, it's Steve.
Oh no.
What's up, Steve?
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me.
Use the van to deliver a cat. Yeah, I've got all these side hustles going on, haven't I? I'm delivering things for people. Taking letters without stamps. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Calm down, Steve. And what happens now?
Well, yes, calmness is needed.
Wait, is my boss actually called Steve? I was joking.
Me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Steve is just my go-to name for anyone I don't know their name.
Eye of the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Well, okay then. Watch TV or read a book. Pick up Laurie's movie box. Am I going to have to stop doing things for everyone? Let's watch some TV.
Let's see.
Guess what your boss's name is? Is it Steve?
Previously on Bon Appetit.
I have good news. Jean-Paul has agreed to become the chef of the downtown restaurant.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Rock
Out
and
of all the
roll.
male names to choose from,
There is
not
only
Steve.
one problem. Jean-Paul is not a cook,
Robert
but a car technician.
Graham. Should have said that. Okay. Is his name Sam? I mean, that's B's guess. I'm going to go with... Really? Okay then, interesting. Am I your boss?
Good morning,
I didn't know
Meredith.
I had anyone.
There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else. What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps.
But your decoration
Saves
just
them
came
the hassle
down.
of
Oh
driving
no,
up
stick
here.
them back up again.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
If you can.
Catch you later.
Oh, also, if you'd like to break the current tie on Friday 1st, the poll just popped up. I think it's still a tie. Please choose something for me to play next... start of next month. I'm awful at making my own decisions. Right, poster. So if I go... Can I go see her? She's the one I want to try and flirt with the most, so... You want to, but you're finally sitting down for a bit. I'm sure it can wait. Sit down, B. Honestly, sit down, B. Stay sat down. Willow Road. One campground. And then deliver letter to campground. Okay. Farm. Okay, let's do all these and then we'll head this way around. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think also, we might be picking up the movie box and then delivering it straight to these guys. You think you've already voted? Damn. I mean, there's nothing to stop you voting again, I will say that, but depends on your conscience, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, sometimes, if I really want to know what to choose, I could just remove the one that I know I voted for and break the tie.
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice
I think you struggled to choose the first time. I mean, it does allow multiple votes. We'll put it out there.
Let's take a closer look at today's weather now.
My favourite song is on again. Witchcraft. Beep beep, motherfucker. Right, where are we? 104 West 2nd Street. I definitely do not need to be holding that package like that. But okay. Could probably one-hand it. Is all I'm saying.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. There you go.
There's like this whole leaving it on the doorstep. There is, as far as I understand, like quite a lot of stealing packages off doorsteps that goes on in the US. Like I swear, I cannot remember who it is. There's definitely like a YouTuber who sets up these like glitter bomb packages for porch pirates to Mark Robert, is that who it is? Okay. Like with the glitter bomb things that just blow up and cover people in glitter with a camera inside. So good. Oh, I'm glad we've all seen this. It's nice when I finally mention a thing that's on YouTube and someone else has seen it. Right. Round this way. Like, it's just, but it's weird to me because that kind of thing, I guess it's just like the way they do things, like leaving things on the doorsteps. That would never happen here, really. Or, like, not to that degree. Maybe that's just my experience, but I've never had them, like, they will never leave packages really out and in the open. Well, every now and again it has actually happened, to be fair, but they're hidden, they'd be hidden here. Yeah, they're mostly hidden here. Only time we've ever really had one that was delivered and wasn't hidden was when it was flowers, and it, like, said on it, must be delivered on time, so they left them propped against the door. And to be fair, a neighbour saw them and took them in. But it was just flowers. So, you know, some person would have been like, oh, I have stolen some flowers. Okay. Sorry. I can feel, like, movement on the ground sometimes, like, because my house is not the youngest, so you can feel when people are moving around it, but I can also feel the cats running around, and it feels exactly the same as someone walking up behind me sometimes. This past year they have, but no one was allowed inside. Okay. Oh, outside. Sorry, no one was. I was like, no one was allowed inside. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Fuck is this? This is the. Is that a saw? Is that a saw? That's got to be a saw, right? What else would be that shape? I'm going to ask. Do you think I can be nosy and be like, what's this? It's a really weird thing. You'll be sure to announce your presence then. A gun. Oh, I love how I was like, this is just clearly a saw, and then everyone's like, that's a gun. It's a guitar. I suppose it's large enough to be a guitar. Let's find out. Let's guess by talking to the person.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Ukulele. Just leave a loaded firearm on their doorstep. Okay, I can do that. How was the movie, small child, who's definitely breaking some kind of labour laws? They do have child labour laws in the US, right? They're not that
Hey, Lori, did you watch the
anti-workers' rights.
Hey, Miss W. Yeah, I did. Here it is. It wasn't the best.
That's too bad. I'd hoped you'd like it.
Yeah, oh well. Better luck
Does
next
she ever
time.
go to school? She's
For
probably
sure.
homeschooled. I mean,
There's
have we
always
seen a
plenty
school?
more movies in Angie's video rental shop. Have a nice day, Lori.
Exactly. You too, Miss W.
There's always plenty more movies in Angie's Rental Shop. Angie's Rental Shop, not sponsored by the US Postal Service. No, but no, B, she doesn't go to school. She goes to the school of life. I'm going to say it again, this game is really gorgeous. Look at all these tree textures and colours. And by the way, I'm well aware that like like down there somewhere, you know, it says this is sponsored, but I've not been told to say any of this stuff. I am genuinely enjoying this game. I have had no stipulations on what I have to say or do with this game. I am literally just enjoying it. And hopefully you guys are too. Rob, hey, he's wearing the Joe one again.
Here's the mail.
Thanks,
He
Meredith.
owns
And,
literally
sorry
3
for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
colours of flannel.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
Was I such bad company?
No, not at all. I really enjoyed it. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with a little
There's
weirdness.
nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
Why does he insist on opening his mail in front of me?
Dentist appointment. Wait.
And telling
why
me
am I
what his
sharing
mail
that with
is. I've just exactly. Why am I telling you this? Why do I feel the compulsion to open my mail and go, "Hi, it's a letter from my ex-wife saying she's taking the kids."
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
As long as it's not showing up at the planning office with your axe and embedding it in the wall, we're good.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Where am I delivering it to? Oh, just back there. Okay, fair enough. Willow Road. Willow Road, the campground, and then I'm done. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. Yeah, 2 less to the campground. I've got to work out where one of them is going. Hang on, who do you think snitched on me for doing all these side hustles? Because someone's got to have... That sounds a lot like someone has rung the US Postal Service and been like, did you know that your new mail delivery person has been doing all these side hustles? Who do you think the snitch is? Mildred mentioned me on the radio. Oh. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's to talk to your dad. Oh, I mean, I suppose it could be. Oh, they can... I'm going to carry on being nice until they officially discipline me. Not sure why I felt the need to pull in here to deliver this, but... Because now I'm going to have to reverse out again.
Interesting.
Stop being so creepy with everyone's mail. Right, let's see if we can work... That one was my fault. That one was definitely my fault. Oh, he's taking him on the outside. That was not my best bit of driving, but...
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids.
Hello, I'm here to deliver some post. Funnily enough, because I am the post lady.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Okay.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Hang on.
Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some roll-in paper.
Ah, that kind of paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome. So, are you guys on vacation?
Sort of. Although I guess you need a job for a vacation.
Joan, can you get in here, please? Now?
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you, sweet Meredith.
Nice meeting you too.
Can you, like, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
Stop telling the US government employee. There we are, smoking weed. If I get in trouble... Enjoy your lurk, B. Surely I cannot get in trouble for... Like, surely US postal employees can't get in trouble if they deliver illegal goods when they didn't know about it. Right? It's not a thing. Surely you have to be aware you're committing a crime to... Although I guess not. I guess actually now that I say it, that is definitely not a thing. You don't have to be aware you're committing a crime to be done for committing a crime. Where am I going? Head back down that way, I think. We're going way down, sir. Wasn't quite as perfect parking. Oh my god, did that say Betamax? Oh god, who remembers Betamax? Not Baymax, for any of you young kids out there. Betamax. I've just realised, is Baymax a play on Betamax? Was that the joke? Did I miss that? Was Baymax a joke on Betamax? No, surely not. That's got to be a coincidence, right?
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey, I dropped off and picked up those movies.
Right.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
You okay?
Okay. I know a thing or two about stressful jobs. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Oh no, I think we've fallen out with Angie. I don't want to fall out with... This is what I mean. Like, guys, literally, go around me. Guys. Sorry. US government employee. So passive-aggressive. See, these guys are really going to hate me right now when I do a turn in the street. Right, where am I delivering this to? Oh, that's not too bad. Don't mind me, I'm just bopping along to the soundtrack. It's a really good soundtrack. Right. Is that him? Yes, it is.
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
No, I'm going to yeet it out to you.
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh. Now, is it too on the nose to give the guy who owns the fishing place Jaws? Shark movie. You're thinking shark movie. Shark movie. Yeah? Seems very on the nose. He needs a bigger boat. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? You're convincing me here.
All right. Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
I swear, if I come back and he's like, "Why on earth would you stereotype me like that?" You think he'll lol at it. That's fair. That is fair. I'll just get back and he's like, "Actually, technically, they didn't need a bigger boat because US regulations say that, you know, their boat of this size should be able to handle it, blah, 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 blah." He'll be too scared to be a fisherman. Can you imagine I ruin his entire business model because he can never get back in the ship again, in his boat again? Does it all come for granted with a wedding ring? Still trying to work that out. If the postal van hits the postal office, do they just, like, does the insurance pay itself?
Dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or
Yeah, sure.
maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had.
You say you've been smelling me.
Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was like 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all.
I'm so glad that we're both really awkward about this old friends who haven't spoken in 10 plus years thing.
See you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
No, decide to meet Kay. Cause?
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners.
I love that we're reading this book in its entirety.
His digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk.
Oh,
every night,
common folk.
She heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
I can't tell if this is a smutty book or not that we're reading. I almost forgot how relaxed life is here. People just start conversations with you. You don't have to be somewhere else. Which is probably true. So far I delivered quite a few packages and letters, home movies, and even a living creature. I wonder what next week will bring. Am I a blogger, or do I... but not before ending this week's meeting an old friend. Should be interesting. Yeah, because this is a 2-week holiday we're spending here.
Hey, Em! up here.
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Come on up. You just have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
I have to what on the what now?
I have to what? On the what now?
It's fine. Cross my heart and hope to die. Scout's honor.
No, let's shout at each other all afternoon. Do you want me to come up? No! I just wanted to be up here and shout at you. You bitch! You loved me for 22 years! Throws a breeze block at me. That's what I'm expecting.
Hope I don't die climbing this tower. It's that third step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice
Back
up here?
to mobile. Hello, baby. We're on a friend date.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Any memory in particular you're thinking of?
I was about to say, it's Sunday. I haven't delivered any post, but as Uncle Vernon once said, Harry, get in the closet. After school time.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah.
Friend dates are great. They are.
I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail. In fact...
It's a little bit shit. Not really been able to do some for about 2 years because of everything going on.
Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Need to organise a Nando's date. We definitely do. Paul, I don't know if you're still here, but we need to organise a Nando's date. With everyone. I know you're, like, really far away from everyone else, but you will come to my Nando's date. No. Nando's! A Nan date. A Nan date. Perfectly. As Gray says, we're having a Nando's. You've never been to Nando's. B, come to our Nando's date. You're back after obtaining a cup of Colombian coffee ice cream. Ooh. We had one like a month ago. I mean, yes, but that was for that was for trying to stave off the alcohol. But I guess you are correct. You've never been to Nando's either. Gray, how have you never been to Nando's? It's like a staple of Britain.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting
What
that
part
much
of the world
in touch with
am
my
I
younger
in?
self.
The UK? Wait, what part of the world are you in, Gray?
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
I'm just wondering if I've assumed something here.
I feel the same way.
The
so,
UK.
What's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job.
You heard about Nando's through Directioneer. I don't know what that is. That bit you knew. You always use that phrase, though. We're up north. The north. With an F. The north. The whole has been really good. Ah, yes. That Portuguese food restaurant created by the South African guys. Very British. Ew. One Direction fangirls. What? You're Saf. Oh, right. If you're about to tell me that Nando's is not a thing, Dan Saf, then you are about to blow my mind.
On the whole, it's been really good. And the
I
company
like that I
work
wore
for is
yellow
a
to see
major
my
break
friend who
coming
loves
up,
yellow.
so that's interesting.
This is trying.
That sounds great. Congratulations.
Thanks. It certainly is something to think about.
I can imagine Providence Oaks seems boring by comparison.
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
You think it is? You just don't frequent places often. That's fair.
Is this about
That's fair.
something or someone?
Oh, we're gossiping.
I'm glad we can have these adult
I think they deliver.
conversations.
Nah, they do lamb, chicken, and fish. Bang, phone down.
Crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your
Please,
own
someone else have
beeswax,
watched
I
Peter
see.
Kay as a child.
All right. I'm backing off.
What about you? How've you
Sigh.
been? I mean, really,
Really, really?
Old school Peter Kay
It's
joke.
been great, and
All right.
it's been tough.
Do you deliver? No, we do lamb, chicken, and
I
fish.
guess
Bang.
it's like
One
that
down.
for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to
Also,
art
you're
school,
vegetarian.
yes,
Yeah, I can see how
but
that would not
turns
work
out I
very well
wasn't
with
good
Nando's.
enough,
I'm going to give you
or
that.
At least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff.
You found
I
bright
picked
yellow
up some
bike
shifts at the diner.
panniers.
Barry and I reconnected, got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a
Oh yes, the
rhythm,
bags that
but
you hang on
still
the side
continued
of a
with my music.
bike.
Even managed to
I
get a
knew
bit
that.
of a
You
buzz
didn't
going
just
in
have to
Portland.
Google it.
Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but
Pretty sure
fun.
Peter Kay did tell a joke once. He did once. Just the once. See, I've just got Peter Kay jokes going on in my head now. Dancing Queen, eating Chinese with Mr. Bean, oh yeah.
Sounds like you were ready to leave P.O. at that point.
Too bad your bike is blue.
just
No, I
like
think
that,
blue and yellow is a
Uncle
good
Stan got
combination.
sick.
Just ask the
Him and Aunt
Simpsons.
Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere.
But
with
no,
my
I agree
music,
with Paul. The chips are great.
but I just couldn't let them down.
Chips are great
so
at
I
Nando's.
stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan. Picked up his shifts. At
Although
the
to be
diner.
fair, I don't know what they cook them in.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great.
Is that how it
divided
works?
Tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan.
I never know where the line
No
is drawn
questions
between
asked.
vegetarian and
He was
vegan.
just there.
Like, I know a vegan would definitely not eat chips cooked in animal fat. I don't know. I think what it is I've been exposed to so many vegans in the last few years, because it turns out there's a very big vegan collective in UK streaming that I appear to have made myself adjacent to. Chips aren't cooked in animal fat, are they not? I don't know. What do I know? I order them, they show up, I eat them. Actually, speaking of this, I put myself into a little coma. But other animal things could have been in there. Okay, but I get it, yeah. But no, but I put myself into a proper coma the other day. Because I ordered from a place and I said, oh, they had like hand-cut chunky chips. And I swear, some of the chips were literally a quarter of potato. They'd taken the potato, like a potato this large, gone cut. There you go, that'll do. Your friend often has chips made in duck fat. You get chips from the local chippy who uses separate oil. You get on with him really well. Oh, that's good. That's good. And also, I will take you to Nando's, B. Once you can make it over here, we're going to have a Nandate. Stepped up.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight,
Sorry, I'm supposed to be,
was
like,
a lot.
reconnecting with my childhood
In
friend
the
here.
moment,
And I'm talking about
though,
Nando's.
Don't stop to think. You just do it.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up
March
until now,
2022?
it felt like too much.
Sure, I'll put it in my
Too
calendar.
Too definitive. But
Is something
I don't
specific
know.
happening in March
If she asks
2022,
again,
or...?
I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And
Making
built
you
a
hungry.
family of my own.
I'm sorry,
Right
Paul. Do you
here
have a
at
local
little
Nando's,
PO. And one
like,
day,
within travelling
those kids
distance?
will hurl all over this
Or that
rail
delivers?
just like we did. So yeah, it's been tough, but looking back,
The nearest Nando's is the one by me. Oh no, I'm really
trade
sorry,
any of
Paul.
it for the world.
I doubt they deliver. It'd probably be cold, wouldn't it?
I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
I don't want you to feel sorry. We all have our own lives to live, right? I mean, I guess you could have done more to keep in touch. You were really kind of a turd in that respect, I have to tell you. But that's life,
fair.
right? It's in the past. I'm just glad you're here, right now, looking at the lake with me. It's good to know it's never too late to make new memories.
Amen to that. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I?
Not really anything happened then.
Ready to descend
Just gave a
to
random
the world
2022 date. Fine. The 13th of March, 2022. Be there or be square. Apparently you have 3. Okay.
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Come on then.
Come on then. Ugh. Terrible. The Vice residence, Sunday evening.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Oh, hi Steve. You're ringing me on a Sunday evening.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Where's the option for Steve? It's Sunday evening. Go away.
Calm down, Steve.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
That's a lot of money.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue!
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Right, okay,
Awesome.
this complicates
I'll be in touch
things, because
again soon,
originally I was like, I am all up for giving up my big city software development job to be a mail delivery driver, but if they're going to be like giving up my millions of dollars of revenue from my software to go and deliver mail, that's a different story.
They were instantly followed up by, "Get out!" when she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
You imagine you'll be recovered well enough from surgery? Yes, hopefully. Hopefully, B.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess.
This is why postal workers are so angry.
Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon.
Hopefully.
Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service.
Okay.
I left you a message on
might
your
be in
answering
trouble.
machine earlier this week.
Guys, I think I'm in trouble.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh no.
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
No!
To be honest, no.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase.
All right,
it
Commissioner
is
Gordon.
forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
What did you do? I've been like... I haven't been paid, though. It's not personal gain. I'm going to lawyer this bitch.
If you look up the definition of integrity, it has my picture next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice.
Okay.
Do you know Frank Coleman?
He's the guy. Yes.
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Oh, I'm not the one in trouble. It's Frank. Oh god, am I going to dob Frank in? Oh no. I'm so glad this isn't on a timer. Do I dob Frank in? Oh no. Save myself. Frank's not playing the game you are. This is true.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I have, yeah. I don't know what's in those envelopes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
I was not.
No.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry. We can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
Oh, God. I hope I haven't... Oh, poor Frank. Like, it was insinuated, but no one specifically said that I was delivering betting winnings to him, right? That wasn't actually been said, and I haven't missed that, I think. Okay, what's in my... Hang on, some of things. So I've got these. Letter. So we'll go letter parcel. Pick that up. What's this? Pick up Bert's box. Pick that up. Probably turn it around, deliver it back here, see if she wants. You said it was for stamps. Oh, there we go. That's fine then. Deliver it back, and then we can head back off around here, because she might have something else for us to deliver, and there's no point me picking it up, driving it all the way around the lake, delivering it back, and her going, could you take it back? So, it wasn't mentioned. That's fine. I'm in the clear here. All I've done is, as a government employee, answers another government employee's answers about the third government employee.
PO, complaints and Monday mornings, the perfect combo.
PO, positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve from me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will
I wish we didn't have so many goddamn tourists.
and the music.
Okay, cool. Well, Mr. Mackey's clearly having a great time. I'd expect you to have to... See, I honestly thought it was going to be about the fact that I'd been delivering all these things for the locals. And also maybe my driving. You know, I did intentionally hit that guy because he cut me off. Enjoy your luck, trickster.
Here's your mail.
Pizza. Oh, what pizza you having, babe? Go on, make me jealous. I think I just had a paranormal experience. Many cheeses. Ooh.
Nope. No answer.
Then who was that?
Hope nobody comes and steals this.
She's even admitting it. Like, I hope nobody steals this package that I'm just leaving here. Many cheeses sounds great, babe. Ooh. A lady after my own heart. Don't jinx it. God, I hope it just said it really loud. I hope nobody steals this unattended package. Didn't hit anything? Perfect driving. So what do we reckon Our grumpy friend thought of Jaws. Might have taken that corner a bit too fast. Really, it's hard to tell. Like a glove. Open May, June, July and August. You must make a lot of money in May, June, July and August to be able to get away with only being open 4 days of the year. Or do you think he's got like another side business going on? Do you think he actually sells like fish? I mean, he's got a lot of fish, hasn't he? So maybe he
thing you dropped off
fishes
earlier.
the rest of the time.
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. Took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Oh, I'm feeling bad for Frank. Where the hell did he fish a starfish? Wait, is that a SpongeBob reference? Is that a SpongeBob reference? Is that a SpongeBob reference? I love it. I approve. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Well done. It has to be. It has to be, doesn't it? I was like, why is there a pink starfish there next to a yellow sponge? Wait a minute. No, that has to be a SpongeBob reference. It's too perfect if not. Right, let's go deliver the movie box back, and then... Oh, I'm going to be looking out now. There might be other references around. I like little Easter eggs like that. They're cool. Very clear that people making the game are having fun. I wonder if I can, like, park next to this and then have my window smashed in by a firefighter. Like, it's the secret romance option, is you do that and then you bump into a sexy firefighter. Hey, how you feeling today?
Here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen,
Oh, she's happier today.
I owe you an apology.
Yes, you fucking do.
Yeah, you do.
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
Is anyone paying the postage on this box being ferried around? Shh! The guy might hear you. He's still in town investigating. Don't give him a tip.
Apology accepted. Let's move on. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. that movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
A Rob Zemeckis film. Stephanie Spielhuvel. I love it. She was never in time for her classes. No, she was never in time for her classes. She wasn't in time for her friends. Then one day, she wasn't in her time at all.
That's awful. What'll you do if the store goes bust?
I mean, I don't know. Without the store, there's really not much here for me in PO.
So you just up and leave?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and
But no, I am doing a
you
lot
for
of
your
free
diligent
deliveries.
movie ferrying,
Great.
my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... Ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the
Coupons?
few
Hell
perks
yeah.
this job has.
Love it.
I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid
Ooh.
tonight only.
Oh, let's do it. I'm not doing anything tonight, right? Should I explicitly say that this is a date? I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it. I'm
You
gonna
mean
shoot
like
my shot.
a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to. I'm in.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8.
So this is the personal game for
Know
using
where
postal
you
service
live.
resources.
Anyway, gotta get back
Don't
to
tell
it.
anyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, please tell me that's not how I'm going to get in trouble. He's going to be like, did you or did you not receive something of monetary value in order to... Corruption. Look, as I've said many times before, I work for the US government. What are you expecting? Right. That way round. Oh, Teleri. Why do you smell? Oh my god, have you walked in, sat on me and tooted? Oh, you stinky cat. Okay, you've not, like, rubbed your stinky butt juice on my arm, but... Oh. As a government employee yourself, you have to do training on this stuff. Does that mean that you know how... We were discussing this earlier in the Discord. By the way, guys, join the Discord. Does that mean that you know how to read US government resources? US government, even UK government resources? Because I find them absolutely impenetrable when I was trying to work out the exact amount of disclosure I had to do on this stream. As to the fact that I did not pay for this game, it has been gifted, etc, etc. Nope, good. I'm glad that we're all just as confused as each other. Oh, witchcraft. My motherfucking witchcraft. That's how it goes, right? Good. I'm glad that everyone seems to be on the same page. That that's what the sponsor content is for. Yes, that is to disclose the fact that I did not pay for this game. It has been gifted to me by the guys who made it, whose name has suddenly Gamius. Those are the guys by Gamius. I think it's Gamius Studios. I really do apologise if I'm getting the name of your studio wrong. But yes, that is to disclose the fact and comply with UK regulation. This is, as far as I can tell from reading the government guidance,
like
not an
bills.
advert, because there is no editorial control. This is sponsored, in that I have been given something of monetary value and asked to expose it to people. But I'm not being, told what I can and can't say. But then again, it was all very impenetrable, so who knows? I might be incorrect. Yeah, correct. Thank you. That's as far as I could work out. I was reading all the regulations earlier, and I was like, I think this is correct. We've gone with the overkill option. That's why we've got the little sponsor content thing down. It's a review, which can also be negative. Exactly, yeah. Which is why I will disclose that, like, this is why I keep saying that I'm not being paid to say this game is good. This game is actually good. I'm enjoying it. But is it though? Yes, it is. Well, I'm enjoying it at least. You may all form your own opinions. Trickster is back. Trickster, did you bring snacks? Did you bring snacks? Tesco did. Hey. What snacks did Tesco bring? If you're going to buy the game anyway, but gave them a shout on the off chance that they slung you a key, would that be sponsored? Yes, it's well, as far as I can tell, it's receiving anything of monetary value. Like, if you have been given something for free and you...
I didn't bring the package.
Fuck. Yeah. As far as I can tell, I don't know. It's only if you do what I'm doing and sort of give them essentially exposure for payment. Weekly shops, so more or less everything you want. Fair, fair. I need to put in a week. I don't really do weekly shops. I do like monthly shops and just absolutely overkill it, and then get my weeklies when I go out. Just grab milk and that shit.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
But you told me to just jump it on the counter last time.
Okay, I'll take that into
You can't do
account
that.
for
You
next
eat a
time.
month's worth of
You'd
food in one
understand
sitting.
if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
Oh my god, this guy can absolutely fuck off.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
Oh my god, screw this guy. Absolutely screw this guy. I mean the bad screw this guy, not screw this guy like I'm trying to do with everyone else, but actually screw this guy. Do you know what? Do you know what, mate? Do you know what? This is what happens. This is what happens when you annoy your postal workers. I think I showed him. Thought I was going for the car. I did debate it, actually. Did debate it, but then I thought, no. I'll run over his shrubberies. That seems more insidious. Like, it's a crime to run over, to hit his car. But this is just like, oh, are you really going to call? Are you going to be that guy who calls and says, the mailman ran over my shrubberies? Forever be known as the shrubbery guy? It's insidious. Hello, I'm delivering more paper, I assume. How's it going?
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there.
Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night.
Said he had hallucinations of rotten fish in the RV.
What are you guys smoking?
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally
Was
grossed me
there
out.
now?
How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
I know exactly how that. It's Mackie, yeah. Do I dob him in though? Because I kind of like Mackie, and I've got no attention. Like I don't. These guys I can take or leave. But they've not done anything wrong, have they? So that's a bit of a dick move by Mackie. Yeah, that is a bit of a dick move by Mackie.
I may have...
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right.
Drug
yeah,
fish
okay.
are bad, okay?
Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh, really? Where you going?
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada?
For good?
For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here.
Yeah.
We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life,
We're
of
in
course.
Oregon.
The
Is
complete
weed legal in
outdoors
Oregon?
experience.
I mean, I know it's the 80s at the moment, so the answer is no. But I don't know.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Your cat has trapped you. How has your cat trapped you, Proto? They sat on you. They've done that thing where cats sit on you and then look so cute that you don't want to let them. You don't want to move them, and you're like, but I really need to pee. Or have you got some kind of mastermind cat who's just been like, Mwahaha, and there's like, I don't know, set up some kind of mousetrap style. It's asleep on you. Okay, yeah. The sensible option. Well, I hope you don't need to go anywhere anytime soon, because only a monster would move a sleeping cat. Let's see. I didn't tell on him. You have food to eat when it arrives. But like, it's a food getting delivered. Like, is it going to make a noise that's going to wake the cat up? Because that's how I work.
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office?
I used to have to shoo
mail truck.
the cats
Oh,
out
hey,
the room
Dad.
when I wanted to answer the door, because our cats are indoor cats. They don't go outside because we live on a main road. It did start. I was being interrogated.
Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
But now they hear the door and they
Interrogated?
run out the room
What?
because they know
By
they're going to get shooed
Walter
anyway.
Morgan, a higher-up from the post service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Nothing,
really, did I?
basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
See you, Dad.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
He's a dick.
What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
I've been trying to work out, right.
Interesting people.
P.O. is... I cannot remember the name of this place that we are. But do you think it's intentional that P.O. is basically post office? Or do you think that's another coincidence?
I think you could say interesting.
Honey, that's so
of course.
nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's
we're
right.
in
And
Oregon,
now I'm
right?
changing the subject.
So the only PO I can think... Oh, Providence Oaks. There we go. Yes. Definitely not Portland, Oregon.
How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here.
I knew it. My parents are going to stay in Florida.
Very easy
I'm going to
get
stay here and
used to.
deliver mail.
Oh, Dad's telling me to get back. Looks like
And
the
I guess
bar's
make
open.
millions off my software.
During this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
I mean, surely I could just, like...
Alabama what?
I know you need a
Alabama
drink.
Slammers.
Oh, Proto.
Cheers.
Well, you're going to have to make a decision, Proto. Using your town's
This is
initials
fun.
smacks of being
It's been
very deliberate
ages
as well.
since
Yeah,
I've
this
been
is
to
true.
the movies.
This is true. Oh yeah, we're going on a
They
date.
call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
Trickster's redeemed a hydrate. There we go. My pick. Alright, let's see.
My pick? Alright, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
The Great Mouse Detective. The Great Mouse Detective. The Great Mouse Detective. One of the best
All right,
Disney
I'm ready to
films.
pick.
One of the best
The Great Mouse
Disney
Detective.
films.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan.
Great Mouse,
Oh, well,
exactly.
let's get in touch with our inner child.
Oh, Radigan. Oh, Radigan. Do you know, the whole thing about the Great
Sherlock
Mouse Detective and how
Holmes,
Disney
But it's a mouse.
have literally, for
How do they
some
come up
unknown
with
reason,
this stuff?
erased it from
I don't
everything.
know,
They
but I
don't
had a
acknowledge it
blast.
exists.
Aw, that mouse detective really brought
Like, there's
out your inner
nothing
child.
at Disney World. There's
You
nothing
ever
anywhere.
thought about having children, by the way?
You'll never guess what you're about to say.
You just
You've never
come
seen
right
it,
out
have you,
asking
Gray?
the tough questions, don't you?
Me and you, Gray, have basically lived a life where we've
But
both
then I guess I knew
watched
pretty
some
early on
films
that it
but not
wasn't going to
others.
be in the cards
And
for
like,
me.
if you took the two of us,
So anyway,
all the movies in the world would have been watched.
my
But
parents'
these are your
house is
movies
right
and these are
down
my
this road,
movies.
as you well know.
By process of elimination, I detect that we need to take a right here,
Good film.
dear
Great film.
Dawson.
Great film. I don't understand why Disney just don't admit it exists.
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time we'll do
You
something
can't move
in
your
your
cat, you're not
area
mean,
of
but you need a drink.
expertise.
It's fine, dehydrate. It's fine, I do it all the time. I'm never hydrated. Is it a licensing thing? Or rather, they don't have the Sherlock rights? Oh, potentially. It's on Disney Plus, is it? Okay. See, I don't know a lot about it.
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
But I have seen... Hydrate, there we go. Thank you, Paul. But I have seen people talking about how, like, there's nothing at Disneyland. And I've never seen, like, you never see someone dressed up as Ratigan. Or dressed up as the Great Mouse Detective. So I don't know, it might be a Sherlock rights thing. But they obviously got to make it, didn't they? So...
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are. Now what?
Sha-la-la-la-la-la donut. Well, we could have a cup of tea. I was about to start singing Kiss the Girl, but no, I'm going to invite you inside for coffee.
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Elementary, my dear Angie.
I've done it. Here we go.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Oh, see? This is really nice. This is a really nice couple of just adults having a normal relationship. There's no trauma. There's no horrible, oh, the angst. I love you, but I want to go away to college. It's just like, hey, I deliver the mail. You like movies. Let's go on a date. And then I'll kiss you afterwards. Sure, Frank, what's up?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
Should just be honest with him, and then like nobody can
He was
get
asking
mad at
all
me.
sorts of questions.
They're still at the good
Also
stage.
about you,
exactly.
Frank.
You get a drink.
Damn it.
Awesome
Can
proto.
you believe that jerk?
Did your cat move, or did you have to finally? They're not married yet.
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
Is he now? You had to move the cat, proto. I'm sure they'll forgive you. I'm sure the cat will forgive you. Oh, wow. It's a lot to deliver there. A lot to deliver there. Stop fiddling with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. It's like my own personal fidget ring. I mean, in fact, it is my own personal fidget ring. Right. Let's go in there. Or just... Or... Look, at the end of the day, I'm now realising it doesn't actually matter.
Or that P. Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day,
wrong
but
button.
mostly overcast heading into the evening.
Heron Circle. I wonder what that is. Are you allowed to ship chainsaws like that? Are you allowed to just wrap a chainsaw up so it obviously looks like a chainsaw and just deliver it as a chainsaw? I'm going to assume nobody's going to be in.
Well, I guess nobody's home. All right, on to
Yeah,
the
I
next
thought it'd
one.
be very late to introduce a new one. As long as there's no liquids in it. What it is it's actually a chainsaw-shaped bottle of whiskey. They found a hole in the law. As long as it looks like something that's allowed to be sent by mail, you can send it by mail. Might as well nip over here, deliver this, and then turn around. Oil and fuel, but mostly oil. I mean, yeah, no, I did assume that's what you... Oh, I've come... well, we're doing it now. I thought this was actually the cul-de-sac up there. Right, let's deliver this. Proto, welcome back. Properly hydrated now, I assume.
These look like bills.
Nosy Parker. Absolutely nosy. You know what happens to people who stick their noses in things, Meredith? Mafia. Hit squads. You don't know. This is exactly how people get assassinated, Meredith. This is small town America. There's probably a whole seedy underbelly. Oh, I'm gonna go see my girlfriend. Is it presumptuous of me to call her my girlfriend after I've kissed her once? It probably is, isn't it? I don't know how the youth of today work. Not that I'm insinuating this 40-year-old lady is a youth. But she's older than I am. I don't know how the older, like the middle-aged of today work. Also, she's in the 80s, so she's not even on today. Oh, God, I'm going to shut up.
Hey, you.
Hi.
I mean, I'm on the job.
I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything
romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
No.
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd
Moving
like
fast,
to ask you
but
to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
No can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touché. So anyway, what's on your mind? Taking stock of the store? Or of your life?
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, is business that bad? And here I was hoping
We're
our
like
movie box
86,
project would
aren't
turn
we?
things around.
It almost did.
Also, sorry, I
Don't
think I
that it
misread
didn't
your
help.
message, Proto.
That's
Why
what I
can't you
mean
lie
with
down?
The wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge, but it isn't. Not yet.
Is it because you've
Not
got a
here,
drink and you just
anyway.
pour it all over your
So
face?
you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up, but I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
I mean, 86 was prime renting time. Yeah, so, like, why? Come with me.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your
Cat
future,
move
I
and
mean?
you can't lie. You can lie down now. That's all right then.
Me? No, not yet.
Well, take your time. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
Oh. Move to the city with me and we can live off my millions. Also, what am I? Pick up Bert's move on. So, talk to Robert in the forest. Campsite hangout with Mickey in June. Okay. B has returned. Did you bring snacks? B. If you just returned, that means you don't know. We're in a relationship with Angie, the video shop lady. And I'm hoping she's going to run away with us when we leave. We brought creme brulee. That counts. That's definitely a snack. Ooh, neat. B, never change. Still rooting for Robert? Oh, yes, of course. Well, Robert does want to meet us in the forest today, B, so... What's wrong with Unit? Nothing. It's just like... It's an amazing response, B. It's amazingly brilliant and innocent to just be like, I'm in a relationship. Ooh, nope. Neato.
No answer.
Do you know what it is? Right. I think it just reminds me of Marge Simpson. I just think they're neat. You can't hear creme brulee without thinking of the League of Gentlemen. Yes, right, sorry, I might have looked a bit confused there. And I think it was because my brain went to the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, and I was like, I don't remember that in that film. Sean Connery, ooh, creme brulee. But no, League of Gentlemen, the entirely different property. How else do you respond to people being in a relationship? I mean, this is... Do you know what, B? You raised some valid points, okay? You raised some valid points.
That's lighter than I thought.
Ooh, neat. How big are they? Well, I mean... Ooh. B. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe not quite. Yes, bonk. Bonk, B. Bonk.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. Hope nobody comes and steals this.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, B. If you're talking to your male friends, then that is exactly what you get. It's like, oh, I've got a new girlfriend, and then they're like, oh, yeah, ooh. You know, bant. Have you banged her yet? Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
You sly dog, you. Etc, etc. Male relationships are weird. You're punching. Yeah? What's wrong with punching? Or do you mean I'm punching above my weight? Those are exactly the people you don't hang around with. Yeah, you'd ask if they're nice. That, you know, do you know what? Those are valid responses and much better than the usual bullshit. Those are actually very immature male relationships. I am very glad to have some more mature male relationships where it would be like, oh, cool. They seem real good for you. Ooh, neat. Are they nice? What are they like? Yeah. Oh, wait, people? I don't hang around with those. People? Huh. I don't do people. I do my wife and cats. You are a cat. Well, there you go. That's why we're friends, B. Because you're not a human being, you're a cat. Right, I believe... Yes, I can go up this way and go meet him. I thought my local knowledge was correct. That sentence went two ways with the wife and cats. Not the Shane Dawson version. And if you know what I'm referencing, then I apologise. Wow, Robert really has asked to meet me in a very creepy location that you would not want to be a... Right, I'm sorry, like... Granted, I have a lot of male privilege, okay, but... Single woman meeting man with chainsaw in a secluded location just seems a little bit suspect, okay? Is that just me? Yeah, be glad, B. Be glad you don't understand the Shane Dawson thing.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
You know the reference. Yeah, poor Proto. Cold up there?
Is it cold up there?
What? I can't hear you.
Please secure your chainsaw better.
Should I come up as well?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Robert, I love you, but Jesus Christ. I mean, that also doesn't look very secure. Oh my god, please.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear.
Thanks for coming out here.
Apologies.
This arborist job came up suddenly.
Oop, sorry.
Awesome. I'd love to try that sometime.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Well, this is a bit of a shit place for the apartments to be honest.
What a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Right. Right, what am I doing? Hang on. Sorry. If you let go of everything, you won't fall. This is true, right? But I like... It just seems wrong. Right, your wild card
plan.
What's
I've
he got
scheduled
planned?
a recording session at a professional sound studio.
What?
Get out of here. Are we gonna do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
Okay, he's cool.
That sounds great. I'll be... Cyndi Lauper. Well, let us realize all that a change can only come.
Oh, yes. But no. Sorry. It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Ah, you're such a party pooper.
Yep. I also work undercover for the Fun Police. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound studio, huh?
See, the problem is going to be B. I really like him too. Wait, have I made other plans? Wait, when did... Oh, I missed when he wanted to do it. When did he say he wanted to do it? Have I got other plans?
Okay,
No, I'm in. Whatever,
Great.
I'll manage it.
Meet me
I'll
there
just...
after
This
work.
afternoon. Oh, I've got
I'm
my
gonna get
plans.
back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye.
Be careful, please.
Be careful up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
Hey. Well, I've successfully not been murdered, meeting a man with a chainsaw in the woods. I didn't have any other plans. No, recording session with Robert and Jack. Yeah. Awesome. What a man. B, do I detect a little bit of a soft spot for our Robert? Is that your thing, B? Do you like men who hang out in trees with chainsaws? We've all got our thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Yes. Yes, you have picked up exactly what I like, Sam. It is men in trees with chainsaws. Now you're hearing Red Dwarf. What a guy. Oh, I haven't watched Red Dwarf in so long. In fact, I haven't. Have you watched the most recent season? Because I haven't at all. I say recent. I don't think it was quite a while ago actually, but the most recent one where there was a bit of a break and then it came out. Or am I imagining that? Hang on, this is in here, right? Yes, good. You think so? Yeah, I've not, so I couldn't even be like the one where happens. They're all fat apart from Cat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, that's a fair point. I don't know if you're still there, Paul, but you're going to Wales Comic-Con that is no longer in Wales. Are any of the Red Dwarf cast there this year? Because they normally are. I think I met Kat and Robert Llewellyn there last time. Also, here's me not knowing Kat's real name. What did you miss? We were just talking about Red Dwarf. And I was just saying, you're going to Wales Comic-Con. And I was asking whether any of the Red Dwarf cast were there this time. Because I swear I've met Kat and Robert Llewellyn there in the past. Danny John Jules. That is the guy. That is the name. You can't remember. That's fair.
Nope. No answer.
Guys.
There you go.
Oh, that's just fine. I'm just delivering a chainsaw to the old, apparently abandoned shack in the woods. Larry, come on. I'm gonna leave so fucking quickly. So quickly. Oh my god, no, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. FYI, you just like soft bear guys. Oh, that is fair. That's fair. You are one for the dad bod, B. I take it. I swear, like, if this ends with there's a chainsaw murder, you know, just out of left field, and they're like, we believe that the sole survivor was a post lady who was only spared because the murderer said, "Thank you for delivering my chainsaw." Or is that a Texas Chainsaw Massacre reference? Because I cannot remember the shack from the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre to know whether that was sort of evoking it or not. But or is it just like a general, why am I delivering a clear chainsaw to a place? You've met Chris Barry. Was not the nicest of guys. I guess it's a long day in time. Yeah, no, that is fair. He needs the post lady to still exist when he needs chainsaw parts. Also, 100% do not advise trying to drive and read Twitch comments. Yeah, I cannot remember. There is one member of the Red Dwarf cast who I heard was not very nice at conventions. It may have been Chris Barry, but I can't remember. But there was one I heard was a little bit sleazy at conventions. I'm not trying to, like, and I cannot remember who it was, so I'm not slandering anyone right now. Legally, I am in the clear. I'm sorry, Talarius sat on the mouse, so I couldn't drive. There we go. And also, that is entirely second-hand information. I do not claim it as myself. Red Dwarf lawyers. I feel I'm legally covered here. This is where I find out Gamius Studios is run by the cast of Red Dwarf. And they were like, well, sir, you are never again getting another one of our games. Sounds like Craig Charles, maybe? I don't know. I honestly cannot remember. And I would not speculate because I don't want to, like, throw someone under the bus who's actually a decent human being. So... Wait, are you shitting me? Oh, there we go.
Hi, Kay. Package for you.
Almost didn't fit through the door because I do not have the ability to turn things this way around.
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, you know, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
It's nothing illegal, right?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this.
Alright, guesses in the comments, quick.
I see.
What is it?
This is a guessing game. All right, is it a...
Oh, we're actually guessing, apparently. A+ reference. A+ reference. A+ reference. Love it. 10 out of 10 to this game. 10 out of 10. Absolute 10 out of 10. Absolute 10 out of 10 for that reference. That was the funniest thing you've seen today. Hello there, Discard. It's definitely a bunch of copies of the ET game.
A bunch of copies of the ET game?
Ugh, I hope not.
Okay.
But they're all buried, apart from these ones right here.
The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer! Oh man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning
You were gonna
something
say a
like this,
keyboard.
not using it every moment you get? I mean,
Honest.
this is used everywhere these days. So I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
It's cute.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers,
Does
eh?
not.
Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
You should totally try out programming.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
100p. Pie. I would like some blueberry pie. I am yet to get any blueberry
I'd love
pie.
some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice.
Ah.
Clean out. Anything else?
Is this going to be girlfriend number 2?
I owe you?
I owe
Potentially.
you. It is.
Look, it's a small town.
Apparently,
Everyone's
I have
banging
some bacon
everyone.
to get started on now, but good to see you.
I've seen Home
thanks
and Away.
again.
No problem. Have fun with your
Unfortunately.
synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
Sorry to any big Home and Away fans out there, but... I'm just going to save. Okay. Because my keyboard just rebooted. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but it's an RGB keyboard, and it just did the thing where it reboots, where it does a little light show. So I'm just making sure there's nothing funky going on. Tell me if stuff suddenly gets glitchy, just in case something weird has happened. It looks okay. Okay. Meredith's starting a harem, obviously. This was Did You Know Be? That's the entire premise. Is we're just what we are is we're in the start of a harem anime. There's got to be an anime about postal workers' rights. There's an anime about everything. Guess how many Home and Away episodes have been made? Oh, do I want to know? 532 is my guess. That is probably horribly under or over. 7,677. Alright, fair enough. I mean, they're obviously doing well for themselves. It was by far, like, the least egregious soap I was ever made to watch. Start when you were 17, you saw the first couple of years. I had an ex who made me watch it. Watch the omnibus on a Sunday. It's like EastEnders, 5 a week,
folks,
yeah.
it's showtime.
I had an ex who used to
Robert,
make me
you ready?
watch the,
yes, but before we start,
the
I'm not a
omnibus
pro,
on a Sunday.
So please bear with me.
My God, those were the days. Cannot imagine doing that now. Sunday's the only day I have to myself to do things. Next to work and streaming. I mean, I'm not complaining about the streaming, but I can't really stream myself doing house... I mean, I could stream myself doing house chores. Are you into that? I'll put on some hot pants. Yeah? You gonna watch? Is that good? You all down? Look, it'll either work or it won't.
You'll do great.
Okay, Rob.
Never felt so much emotion.
Take it away.
Good emotion, I
Fellow
hope.
Providence
Discard.
Okians. I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the
Also, how are you doing,
plans for new
Discard?
apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks.
Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right.
I got this.
Jack, what?
Sup, motherfuckers. They want to tear down our entire forest. But are we going to let them know? Who do you think owns this forest? Us or the government? Yeah, that's right, the government. But that doesn't mean that we have to let them tear down all of this to build some stupid houses. Stand up for yourself, Providence Oak. Stand up. And make sure you, I don't know, kick all those developers in the nuts. That's it, we're starting Project Kick the Developers in the Nuts. You see a developer, they try to cut down a tree. As long as it's not Robert. Robert is allowed to cut down trees. No one else is allowed to cut down these trees. Kick him in the nuts. You'll know Robert. He's got a beard and plaid and a hat. He's always wearing plaid. He has 3 shirts. He's either in red, blue, or yellow. Anyone else wearing anything else? Nut kicking. Why is he still Lumberjack and not Robert? I do not know. I do not know. You're sure that British accent will sway small town America? Alright. Sup, y'all? Let's fuck up them developers. Yeehaw! Is that better? Is that selling it for you?
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive.
Nailed it.
If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call.
They took our
Let's
trees!
keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Damn developers coming over here, taking our trees, putting up their apartments to look at the lake. Yeehaw, I say. Well, ye there, haws. Yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay, that's a wrap. Back to tater harvesting.
Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds want to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the...
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors.
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go.
Rock on. Let's do this.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Ooh, I'd like to hop on Robert's tractor. See, Bee's going to have to make a decision now.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry.
Whether she's going to bonk
Didn't
me
get the chance to
for
look at the contracts yet.
the insinuation, or whether she's going to be like, yes, hit on Robert.
I'm just very busy. Sorry.
All right. Hey, I gotta run. Corporate lawyer appointment. Bye.
You're very lucky you missed that. There we go. We haven't yeed our last high yet. I'm going to review the contracts. Why fucking not? Come on.
Alright, here we go again.
Is that what laptops looked like in the 80s? I've just unlocked the achievement Workaholic.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, Mr. Morning. Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended?
Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Okay, so... Okay, sir, have a nice day.
Okay, sir. Have a nice day.
Also, I cannot remember what I asked for Paul to respond yes, because Streamer Brain is in full effect. But whatever it is, yeah, I'm glad that you agree. Yes, I can't remember what I said. But that's the response I was expecting. Laptop, right, that was... No, I remember exactly what I said now. Okay, right, so... If we pop there, go up here, back round here, deliver that... Then I've got nowhere else to be. Okay, that'll work. They were proper chonkers. Big and chunky things. Okay, fair enough. I was clearly not paying enough attention to laptops in the 80s. I can't imagine why.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you.
P.O. positive or that P.
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake. What a spectacle.
I'm glad my
Oh, he's the
barn's still
motel
standing,
clerk. Okay.
But thanks for calling in, Matt.
In fact, all of them
Weather
be.
spring today.
All
We're
of them
starting the day with
are
showers,
being
but the
addressed
sun
by their
might come
job.
back in the end. Enjoy the music.
I guess it's in case you didn't remember their name, maybe? I don't know. Or in case you hadn't been introduced to them. I guess, like, I've never actually been introduced to the motel clerk. You have an old 95 Apple somewhere, and that thing's the best part of 2 inches thick. Jesus. Jesus. Like, I probably had my first... We probably had our first home computer. Was probably running Windows 95. So we probably got it just after... Or no. What was before Windows 95? It's probably running Windows 95, actually, yeah. Windows 95, so we probably got it around 95. I was going to say 94, but it was probably 95 in that case. Assuming Windows 95 wasn't around in 1994. I don't know. 3.1? No idea. You were actually really early when it came to getting your first computer. Okay. No, we're definitely running 95. Oh look, she knows how to pass me.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd.
Windows 3.1, then 95.
It's been
okay.
a privilege to serve
It was definitely
as Providence
95.
Oaks' premier home
Even if
cinema
it wasn't, we
provider.
maybe had
Thank you
3.1
for
and
your
then updated
patronage.
it to
All the
95.
best.
I have a
Your
vague
Flick
memory of
Shack
my dad
proprietor,
updating the computer
Angie.
at some point. 1983 for this old giffer. Ooh. No, it was definitely running 95 at the time. I remember, because I remember, when was old school RuneScape? Because I remember, whenever it was, right, we got the computer, and I remember the first thing I did was went on it, looked around, and played some RuneScape, because that was this thing I'd heard of. I was like, everyone was talking about RuneScape, so I played some RuneScape. Hey Paul, here's one for you. Do you remember Dark Battle? You remember the Incredible Machine? So do I. I remember the Incredible Machine. Paul, if you're looking for something to do in your spare time, revive Dark Battle. The website's up for sale, or at least it was when I checked a couple of years ago. Like, surely you can do that. It wasn't overly complex Dark Battle, right? Do it, Paul. You can make people pay a subscription. There'll be so many old people like us who'll be like, Dark Battle. Dad actually tried to do some coding. Copied everything from the booklet, didn't work, found a mistake in the booklet, fixed it, and had a little dude wave. Decided it wasn't worth it. Oh dear. Wait, what? Oh, I'm delivering here. This one delivering.
Here's your mail.
Going back to that, like, I would absolutely play Dark Battle again. Anyone who hasn't played Dark Battle, then I'm really sorry that your childhood was shit. Was it Dark Battle? And then what was the other one? It was Stargate based. I can't remember if it was Stargate Wars. Was it called Stargate Wars? Oh god, I can't remember. You haven't heard of it and you can't find any reference to it on the all-seeing interwebs. Really? Oh. How weird. I swear I did not dream this thing. Hang on. I have to look this up now. Where's my mouse? Oh, I think the game captures the mouse even when I'm in that. Okay, interesting. Let me have a real quick look. Yes, there we go. Dark Battle. So Dark Battle round 3. Dark Battle, Paul. We're talking about Dark Battle. You remember Dark Battle, right? Round 3 starts today. 2005. Jesus. Yeah. You had your own little galaxy. You had your own little planets. Oh, it was fantastic. We were just saying, Paul, if you want a project, revive Dark Battle. I believe the last time I looked, the website was up for sale. Yeah, there you go. Revive Dark Battle. Bring back Dark Battle, Paul. You'll have so many people. It was a small 200-player text-only game. Yeah, it was great. It was a fantastic game. I miss that game. You started your current job in 2005. It's not a long time ago. Alright, fine. There's a game your brothers used to play that they cannot remember what the name of it was called. They called it Animals, and they had to move animals from one side of the map or board to the other side. It was not lemurs. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember that one. Also, Paul, I was trying to remember the name of the Stargate one. You're actually in contact with the guy who has the original PHP code. All I'm saying, Paul, it must be if it's Stargate Online. Oh, was it Stargate Online? Fuck. I was calling it Stargate Wars. Maybe I'm thinking of Halo Wars. Stargate Online was good. Obviously, you'd probably run into more trouble bringing that back. Like, I doubt it was... Today's word. Fate. Oh, also, do you know what I've just remembered? I have this camera mechanic that I've definitely not been using. Please remind me, I've got 12 photos to take. Please make sure I take them before the end, because I feel it's going to be important.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Yeah, that happens often. Give her the crappiest photos ever. And just call it art. I call this piece Small Town America. I call this piece Corporate Greed. You've just realised all your things have fallen down. Oh no, B. Hopefully you can get them back. Are they, like, easy to put up again, or...?
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Sir, drive around. In fact, hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't. I was going to say I'll take a photo of him. Truck butt. They're stuck to the wall with tape. Oh, you should be able to fix that then.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
We were just talking about that.
Okay, I guess. I've been using the camera for a bit.
If you can take pictures for me like you said you would, I can get this practice in.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Okay, please take some pictures and return it today.
Today? Oh shit. Okay, right, guys, we need to take some photos today. I call this health and safety nightmare. Oh, wrong button. Just 10 of her face and turn it in. Wait, hang on. Got this, I got this. She won't notice. No, of course she won't. It's very, very niche. I call this addiction. What a good quote, but I knew you'd like it. Nancy, I got your photos
hello.
for you.
How's the photography coming along?
Enjoy your lurk, Paul.
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yes, Meredith. Wait, I'm Meredith. Yes, Nancy. All New Addiction by Benson Hedges. Sorry.
All New Addiction by Benson and Hedges.
That's what you meant by a gravelly voice, right? Nailed it again, I knew it. Right. Apparently it does a number on you. Okay, literally there's no right or wrong way to go around this, I don't think. Let's go clockwise for once. We always go counterclockwise. Trickster has redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Trickster. Oh, and Meredith is coming on the outside. She's going to take Meredith. Is coming into pole position. Meredith! It's Meredith! Over the finish line. The crowd are going wild. Oh, that was close. I mean, Mr. Sticklebus is, will probably get annoyed at me if I crash the company vehicle while racing. You don't think I screwed over Frank, right? I mean, he was doing, like, assumedly illegal sports betting. Oh god, I hope I don't get my dad in trouble, because my dad has been doing this for years.
Hi, Maureen.
P.O. people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Oh, here we go.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself.
Frank screwed himself. I'm glad you think so.
Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Actually, I helped out a bit when he was recording it at Jack's studio.
Is that right?
Is that right, little lady? It is. Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
Oh, Maureen.
You think so?
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
I'm about to find out.
Tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks,
Girlfriend
some
number 3.
food,
God
discover the town's hidden talent or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
More like a hoot and a half.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Gotta have the extra half a hoot.
I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to
Which
RSVP.
half a hoot would be a
That's
hoe.
settled then. I will see you this Sunday
Okay,
at 8 p.m.
fair enough.
And tell everyone you meet, okay?
Hoots and hoes.
Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Let's just say I'll do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
I'm just going to date everyone. Essentially. I assume at some point I'm going to have to decide. Do you think I'm going to have to decide, or do I think the game's going to decide for me? Look at this pair of postal delivery muscles. I'm sorry, but the US Postal Service is not allowed to deliver firearms. But I've got these guns. Oof, oof. Like that, you mean? I can't. Every so often I do something and I wish I hadn't. Not quite, but let's go with that before you get in trouble. That's just life though, isn't it? Yeah. The Reynolds farm. Sure, it's got to be the one that snagged you first.
Mail
Maybe?
carrier Meredith.
Dunno. Farmer Jack?
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
Everyone knows you can't
You spoke to
harvest
him.
potatoes in
Yeah,
the rain.
just talked to him
Because
on
if the
phone.
potatoes get wet,
He's mad as
it's
a
over.
wet hen.
Over and
It's
done.
quite entertaining, actually.
I mean, it
Thanks
may
for
actually
dropping
be.
by,
I don't know.
mail
I don't know
carrier
anything
Meredith.
about
I gotta get back to it.
running farms.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
Although Robert did have a mighty fine tool hanging from his waist. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. It's not just B that's horny for Robert, apparently. Gray is also in on this. He won't mind if I just sort of like turn around on his potatoes, right? Bonk. Right, hang on. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't have to drive all the way around. I could just go back that way. Also, I'm going to have to brake really quickly when I come out of this map. There we go. Goodbye. By the way, if I'm horribly out of tune, I blame it on the fact that I'm wearing these headphones and I can't hear myself, not the fact that I can't sing. Also, I did all of that gravelly voice before, and you know, I've been chatting away for 5 hours now. It's awful. I can definitely sing, I promise. If you wouldn't mind if I spin around all those potatoes. I did wonder whether anyone would pick up that was ever so slightly iffy. Oh, B, there's another big yellow house. And a red house. White house, a blue house, a green house. Oh my god. This place is amazing. I want to live in a multicolored. Because you just... Sir. Are you taking the piss? Cat? Is this? Oh yeah. Is that the same guy? Can I help you, sir? Burt Reynolds? Can I help you? Go around. I am a US government employee. I have right of way at all times. F to drag him out of the car. This is where the real GTA simulation starts.
No, no answer.
Was someone in the car on the drive? There was, yeah. You okay, madam? Okay. Well, she took off like nobody's business. If I drive away and this house explodes. Also, just give me a second here. Oh, just gonna reverse and just... Oh, I'm having some awful trouble here. I appear to have... Oh, she's blatantly just robbed the place, probably. Oh, I'm having a lot of trouble here, sir. Can't imagine why you were beeping. Just gotta... He's really pushing it. Can you imagine you just robbed the place and then the male person shows up and you just sit in the car like, maybe they won't notice me? And then you walk over and you go, ah, choose it. Am I doing anything tonight? Campfire hangout with Mickey and June, that was it. My witchcraft. I'm gonna use my witchcraft. Chicky chicky. Act all natural by winding the window down. Thank you. I will also steal this post. All of this has just been a sting operation to catch that one person.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up. The sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
My parents are staying, aren't they?
Excuse me, Mrs. Weiss.
Aren't they?
Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
They're staying.
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get
Like, honestly, I am actually conflicted
just
on
wanted
this.
to say that I'll call again at the end of this week.
What is the best
Have a great
choice?
one.
Okay.
Why does her
Bye,
mother
Dad.
sound younger than her? No idea. Just young at heart. It's all that Florida air. It's all the humidity. Like, basically the choice here is stay here with my friend I've just reconnected with Robert, and like all of these new friends I've made, and be a postal delivery person, or go back and make millions and potentially take my movie-loving girlfriend with me. Imagine Angie will actually leave town. She will,
Mickey.
yeah. She said she's going to
That
leave
was
town.
so deep. Right, Meredith?
Ah, yeah, awesome.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align.
Or should I run back and just be a millionaire with my girlfriend?
Baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
City, sell out, come back.
interrogating you
See, this is
again,
what I was
Jim?
thinking. Go back for a year,
Mickey, be
sell my
nice to
software,
sweet
come back here,
Meredith.
buy the entire town.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course. Always the fucking man.
Oh no. Also, I love that his eyes are all bloodshot.
The man? What man?
The man, you know, in general. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
You are aware I'm a US government employee.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter.
Who cares about the man when I got my girl?
Meredith?
Yes? Sure.
Sure.
My turn.
You
How
have
about
died
some
of
booze?
bad weed. Sure, what do you have?
What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
This is like literally the first time I've accepted
Whiskey.
alcohol the entire
Gotcha.
time I was
Be
here.
right back.
So, I imagine there's probably like an achievement for accepting alcohol at every opportunity.
Memories. Memories. Memories.
Memories. Memories. I assume that's what we're singing. Please break that thing over his head.
Here you go.
That's the life. I'm not prying.
This is the life.
Again, don't want to get murdered.
Sure is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
How are you guys gonna cross the border?
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border.
Why do I feel like I'm going to go
Then we're
home
good.
tonight and the police are going to show up and ask me if I know
we're
anything?
abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Really, guys?
Why not?
That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
We don't really believe in owning things.
Memories, memories, memories of you.
More whiskey. Can I have a go? Thank you. Thursday, September the 11th, morning. Return to the... Oh no, right, I think that's just... delivering a lot here, then just delivering around there. Okay, cool, we can do that. Right. (9/11). Yeah, I did notice that it was 9/11, yes. Sir. Definitely not fucking with him anymore. Mr. Professor X. (11/9). Yeah, exactly.
This is a Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... well, don't
Goddamn pedestrians thinking they can walk in the road.
a few clouds early on.
I feel we should be able to hit them with our cars. Post is still there in the pavement. Yeah, it turns out. I'm just checking. I have to check every now and again.
Here's your mail.
Oh, so right. We're clearly, like, because this was a 2-week trip, so at the end of this, we're going to have to decide whether we're staying or not, I reckon. But do you think the decision is going to be made for us based on our choices? Or do you think I'm actually going to be able to be like, nah, I'm going to stay, or nah, I'm going to run away with Angie?
These look like bills.
Meredith, stop it. Interesting. Yeah, like, I can't work out whether I'm going to be able to make the decision or not. Or whether it will be like, well, you've made these decisions, therefore. You know, I never committed to leaving with Angie. I said to my parents that it wouldn't be too bad if I stayed here, therefore, you know, you are clearly going to stay. Also, I've taken the sub-optimal route here. I am ashamed, I'm sorry. I am an awful postal delivery worker. I hope you can forgive me. This is definitely suboptimal. This is not even the place I'm supposed to be. Oh god, I can't even do my job properly. Oh, I might cut out for this. Small town postal delivery. There's a high bar. The high bar. They don't just accept anyone. You need to know what you're doing. And I have never known what I'm doing. Jackson Street, 200 Jackson Street. I do appreciate that actually it only ever has one package for each street, pretty much. Because beforehand I thought it was going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to remember where this is. There's going to be one for, like, multiple houses in a row, but it's quite nice that it doesn't. You know, it's not focusing entirely on perfect, like, mail delivery. It's... What? The writing appeared above. No, it's more focusing on the interpersonal relationships. I'm just thinking of buzzwords for my application to write for Eurogamer. Eurogamer, if you're watching, why? Tea. Oh, have you got tea, B? Do we need to remind you to drink the tea? You're drinking it now. Optimal temperature? Have you got TB? Yes, have you got TB? Shouldn't do. I assume everyone's immunised against TB, but... Unless you're a cow. Are you a badger? Yes, bordering on being almost too cold. Oh no. Yes, I thought so. It's all the way around there. Wait. Oh no, there's a package delivered down there. I almost missed that. You are a cat pretending to be B. This makes sense. But wait, but that doesn't make sense because B is a cat. What do you know? Reminds you need to make a cup of tea. There. Meow? Suspicion. Suspicion. How does she always know when she's getting post delivered? Oh yes, how did the moving go, B? Have you got everything out of the trailer? Or is it like a multi-day thing?
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Are you
Sort of.
expecting
Still
more
a few
mail
things in there
from your
down a
son?
lot of space. That's fair.
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone.
Would you
And
like me
then
to
all
take
of a
them
sudden,
all
Frank has gone missing.
and stick them in the back of my
He
car?
still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I do.
I'm afraid this is just a
Well,
postcard.
Needs to bring you an envelope?
But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
Am I exposing an underground betting ring?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much.
Always making me worry.
And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening.
I don't think I'm
that
doing
would
anything.
be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
Sure.
Sure. No trouble at all.
Why not?
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and
Sounds
eat
like
as
my
many
kind of
cookies
night.
as you like.
Is this what you get for cat sitting? Because I am 100% into just showing up at 7 and eating all the cookies. Also, I'm going to take this brief moment to just go and do another be right back moment because I've been hydrating. I will see you in a minute. Cookies and cats, exactly. It's perfect, isn't it? Why don't you all mull on cookies and cats and I'll be right on back to hear your opinions. And they better all be, I love both. So cookies and cats. Thoughts? Ugh. Right. Let's get a going. Resume. Love them both. Awesome. Awesome. This was a test. You have passed. That my RV.
Wait, where's the package?
It's in the back of the truck. Obviously. I'm just testing you. I think this is a gas sprocket inhibitor for you to fix this car. I heard it
Meredith,
needed new
look at this house on wheels.
spark exchange
I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
gas.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young
exhaust.
couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa,
Rivets.
really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the
I know
driver's
cars.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
I don't have to.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Number 4.
Well, if it's going to be here a while...
Number 4 what,
I should
Greg?
give it a
Sorry,
name
I'm being
first.
dumb again.
Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow,
Girlfriend.
washed up, just
Great, she's
like
15.
a turtle.
Great, she's
The
15.
raccoon. Because it's got brown spots and is full of trash.
I'm
Or
40.
The hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
The hermit shell.
the hermit shell.
I have a funny story about
I'll
that.
get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
Where is this going? Also didn't know. No, that is entirely fair. I didn't know at first. I thought she was like early 20s. It's hard to tell when things are animated. I'm not delivering back to the creepy shack again, am I? You always get stick for fancying Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth, and she was 15. Yeah, but were you like 15 when you fancied her, or I don't know. Also, did not know she was 15. You're exactly the same age. Well, then that's entirely fine. When you saw it in the cinema, you were 15 too. There you go. That's fine. You can't unfancy her. I mean, I can't unfancy you. No, I think that's fine. You still worry about my driving skills IRL. They're not this bad because, funnily enough, as I've said, I don't drive my car with WASD. I kind of, like, while I'm here, do I drive? I do drive. While I'm here, I don't know whether to... Ooh, a new person?
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes.
I feel like this is a
good
reference.
stuff.
Important delivery.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Is this who wrote our book?
Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize
Alright,
people
mate.
come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Well, I'm not telling him about the clear murderer in the house over there, then.
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
I honestly don't know if that's a reference to something. Like, if he's referencing a book. Like, it's obviously not Stephen King, because he was British, but, like, if that's referencing some classic literature, if it is, I'm really sorry, I've not read that book. Right. Let's check out the murder cabin before we head back. Okay. Do you think I can check around the back? If we find a grave, then we run, right? Is making it up as you go along really the way to write a book? I mean, it's how I've written things before, so... But probably not. You probably should have some kind of forethought. What day are we on? Thursday. Yes. And it could be who wrote our book, actually, couldn't it? I don't know. Like, I listened to it and I thought it was like a murder mystery type thing, but it could be smutty romance. Also, I like that, like, we clearly never actually said it's smutty romance. It's never been proven to be smutty romance, but we're just assuming since the very first page where it was like, the Countess and the Carpenter. A story of a countess who meets a carpenter who shows her how to handle his lathe. Bonk? Like you're not even sure whether that's bonk worthy or not, Beacon. Neither am I. Would you like a bit more clear-cut one? Who shows her how to nail things on his bench. Shows him his nailing technique on his workbench. Is that a bit more clear-cut for you? To be honest, you thought that was going to end with how to handle his wood. See, that would have made much more sense. And this is why you guys are infinitely more funny than me at all points in time. Because my jokes are just, like, laborious and awful. And yours are witty. I am only humorous by association.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Jesus Christ. You're only funny when you mention worms are useful and can't be missed in the ecosystem. That made me laugh, because you said that like that was the funniest response I could have imagined, or wouldn't have even have imagined, to that thing. The tea was short-lived, it's already gone. That's the way I drink tea too. I make it, I drink it in one. I lament the fact I've just burnt my esophagus.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Bye-bye. My tea forgot to be made. Oh no, Grey.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Alright, see you later, Mr. Morgan. You weird, spooky bastard. Your tea's nearly done. You're the manager now.
Hello?
Look at me.
It's me,
I am the
Kay.
manager now.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you
Am I
like
busy
this.
tonight?
I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside.
I don't think I am.
Pickle. Thanks, brain.
Well, better to be inside a huge pickle than to have a huge pickle. Sure, what's up?
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago.
Apologies, B. Sorry, I can only complain.
Night,
Only apologise, I mean.
Everyone and their brother
Not complain.
besides. They're really good.
You
Kids
can
to
complain.
watch tonight.
Whoa. Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on R&I. Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight in Portland. Got tickets. Sitter
Don't
so I guess you figured out by now that I'm
believing.
trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight.
I don't think I've even met Grace and Matt, but sure. It's fine, don't worry, I'll babysit.
It's fine. Don't worry.
You're
I'll
my friend.
babysit tonight.
I want you to like me.
You serious? That would help me out in such a big way. And I would owe you big time. Huge.
You would, wouldn't you? Interesting.
Oh dear, never mind. Don't care. Can you be here around 6 p.m.? So in like 30 minutes?
Sure.
Don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered.
Oh good,
See you
that
in
was
a
the
bit.
one
All
thing I
right.
wondered whether I was going to have to bring. You know, you all sometimes say I'm too accommodating in real life. Am I too accommodating in this game?
Hey, guess who's back?
Is it you, Frank? Yes. Oh no.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Look,
so
I'm trying
happy
to
be
rebuild
here
relationships,
again.
okay?
I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Hell
Act
yeah,
natural.
that clueless piece of work.
Tell me more. How'd you get rid of him?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. That should keep him off our backs for a while.
Haha, yes. But
Whatever.
that buffoon will be back. You can bet on it.
I know I'm not getting involved.
Let's dial down the betting for a while, Frank.
Haha, Meredith. I better get back to work.
Meredith. Dial down the betting. Oh, you're so silly. Up here, deal with those. Back down that way. Shoot over there. Shoot around. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to do a loop anyway, aren't I? Fine. Just shoot down this way. Probably drive all the way around that way. Up there, into that. Yeah, sure. That'll work.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
P.O. positive or that P?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go pick up my pictures, wasn't I?
People start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store.
Someone remind me to go pick up my pictures when we pass, because we're going to do these and then we'll head back that way. Oh yeah, of course I'm not delivering here. You idiot. So.
Here's your mail.
To be fair, mail delivery does seem like a real chill gig. Stick a couple of podcasts on, listen to some music, drive around. It's probably one of these things that just pays horrendously. But like maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just become a millionaire, then retire with all that money and just deliver mail.
Ooh, interesting.
You know how sometimes, like, millionaires get bored and want to live like the little people? You know, I'm doing it for the enjoyment of delivering mail rather than the money. That kind of thing. Like, I donate all of my wages to the local postal workers psychiatry fund to help them with all of those homicidal feelings. Yeah? Yeah. That's what I thought. Bing bong.
Driving along the highway.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no,
Hey.
that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
It was
An interesting evening.
an interesting evening.
Funny, Grace said the exact same thing.
So, how was the concert?
Oh yeah, man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
Yeah, but sounds great.
That sounds great.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool.
I
I
know.
got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go
like her
there,
bag.
I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ. Never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that
You
stuff.
should do.
so much going on. And
Why
I
don't
mean,
you just give your
love
kids to me? I'll
tinkering,
stick 'em
but
in the back
right
of a
now,
van.
I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just...
You watch a streamer whose stream
No,
starts
not
his
even
screams
Barry
"Don't
is
stop
allowed to listen
believing"
to
on
my
loop,
songs at this stage,
and he
to be
gets away with
honest.
that.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Or do you mean it's just
Maybe
don't
I'll
stop
hold you to
believing?
that.
She
I
does
was
apparently.
thinking,
Well,
I
fair
have
enough.
a mixtape with some
Or do you
of
mean
my
it's
stuff,
just
you know?
don't
Just
stop
something I've been trying out with my new
believing?
synthesizer.
Don't stop, because you know she's getting a little.
I'd be honored.
That's great.
Probably not.
It's just something I've been playing around with.
The
Don't
full
expect
song.
any fireworks. And hey, don't
Well,
tell
okay
me
then.
what you think yet. Yeah?
Technically, you can buy the rights to these things. You just have to put up with people challenging you on it, and you having to go, no, look, I have the rights all the time.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone. But I'm thinking of performing a song
Do
on
it.
my new synth this Sunday.
In the
Holy
words of
crap,
Chancellor
I just said that
Palpatine.
out loud. Dude,
Have you heard the story of
are
Plagueis
coming
the
to the open
Wise?
mic,
No.
right?
Yeah. Of course. Wild
Of
horses
course,
couldn't
that's
drag me away.
great. Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet.
See you there.
See you there.
Sure
I'll
thing.
see you there.
Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Do you think I can make her my girlfriend? I was going to date everyone, except Frank. I'm not going to date Frank. It's our friendship. It pretty much is, B. It's like, hey, here's a pun. Shut up, Sam. I'm going to hit you. And vice versa sometimes, but less often. Haven't you only been on one date so far? Yeah. Like, I honestly don't know whether going on that first date locked me out of any further dates, or whether I've just not done the correct things for anyone else. When you show up with a pun or a bad joke, it's either be no or be I fucking love you. Yeah, well, those are my two moods with puns.
Ooh, interesting.
It's either, oh god, or, okay, that made me laugh more than it should have done. I believe I had to do a full loop, yes. Full loop for this one. Of September. The idea of making someone laugh out loud is so wild to you. Why, B? You're funny. You have done. I'm sure you've made multiple people laugh out loud. True. There we go. See? Trickster agrees, and we all know Trickster wouldn't lie about something as serious as pun. Your family has a very different type of humour. Is it knock-knock jokes? Knock-knock. Who's there? Issues. Issues who? Bless you. Mr. Mackey, I have a pack. Mr. Mackey, I have a pack. Mr. Mackey. Mr. Mackey. Mr. Mackey.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
It's borderline hurtful jokes. Oh. Yeah.
Ew. Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the
See,
island
borderline
this afternoon.
hurtful jokes are okay as long as everyone's laughing. Like, as long as you're staying the right side of the borderline, and it's like banter type thing, where everyone knows that you're not getting hurt.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if
Something
you
has to
want,
actually be
like
funny.
your
Exactly,
father used to, but I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Sounds
Oh,
like fun.
really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
Wait, have I double booked myself? No. Wait. Oh no. Oh, have I? Have I double booked myself? It's not in my... Okay. It's not in here? Okay. Watching the cats at 7. Oh, that's alright then. Who has a hair appointment at 7 at night? Maybe that's just me. I don't understand why anyone has a hair appointment at all, funnily enough. Oh my god. The 10th of the 7th seems so much it seems so much longer ago that I said that quote than 3 months. Wow, a lot has happened in the last 3 months. I really hope... Wish I could nap like Peluche, my aunt. Well, you already have a lazy disposition. Ah! You're already a little bit catty, aren't you? Just hiss. Just arch your back and just hiss at them. Back away. It's a fantastic way to deal with people. They don't know what to do with it. That's literally the kind of jokes your entire family makes. Would that be considered mild? Ignore them, B. You're much funnier than that. Faces. Do you know what, B? If you keep your own style of humour, how many hours is this? Oh, what, the game or the stream, Dan? Because so far we're 6 hours in. Yes. The game itself, I assume, ends on Sunday, so I don't know. That's what you meant about meaning to be funny, yeah. Yeah. Little digs at people are funny as long as they're funny, you know. Sure, I was up at like 1 PM, 2 PM, 2 PM I was up. But yeah, we were going for 6 hours. This is basically inadvertently turned into a full play. Somebody clip that, please. That was amazing. This is why you don't talk and wow, make little digs at me, but in good faith and about things. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's all in good faith. Well, it turns out this is just all testing. It turns out you can crash. That was amazing. It was just a side swipe.
Meredith.
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
How are you?
It was majestic.
I was
I
away
know.
for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
Didn't even have to press a button to reflip it. It's these postal vans. You can tell by the way they're designed. They're designed to write themselves.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada.
Auto stabilizers.
Environmental
Exactly.
Management Act 1213 yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you as well as the many residents of Providence.
We did it, guys.
Contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked. The plan worked.
Hey, Robert. I'm so happy for you, Robert.
Oh, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this.
We do.
How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
How does the clip command work? In what terms, Gray? You did 1 2. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. So the clip command works essentially when you send the clip command, the bot will go back and take the last 30 seconds of the stream from when you send it. Essentially, I think there's a little buffer, one way or the other, but it is generally the last 30 seconds of the stream it will clip. Nice.
Ah, I'd love that.
Great.
Nice, babe.
It's going to be fun. See you tomorrow night then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
I'm the same, Gray. I am exactly the same. Basically the clip command mostly functions for me, so that if I want to clip something for later, I can hit the button. It will clip it, like the area, because obviously I can't be like, hang on, guys, just gonna go clip the stream. You can't be bothered to trim it. It also works for that as well. It is basically like an easier way for people to just clip it, but also like I can go, oh, I want to clip that, and then I'll watch the clip back, and if it's missed a bit off one side or the other, the stream bit button that does 30 seconds. Yeah, I need to set that up as well, actually, because at the moment I have been thinking that actually, because at the moment I've got it set up the way it was on my phone, where it would just send the message to the chat and activate the bot. But now that I've got the Stream Deck, I could probably flip it around and just use the Stream Deck option to clip the last 30, 60, however many seconds. Can you set how long you clip? I haven't actually looked. Stream Deck now has pages too. It does. Actually, Paul, Trickster, and anyone else who knows how Stream Decks work, I've got a Stream Deck question that I need to ask. I won't drop it now, but I might drop it later in Tech Talk in the Discord. # join the Discord. But yeah, I've got a question about something I want to know whether I can do or not with the Stream Deck. You're not funny enough yet for people to click your content. I'm sure that's not entirely true, B. You beg to differ, exactly. You have a question about something. Pages. Yeah, you can have pages on the Stream Deck. You know, for people who don't have 1,000,001 buttons, Paul, and might want to have more things. But yeah, I've got something I want to do with the Stream Deck, and I can't quite work out how to do it, but I feel like it should be a thing, so I'll probably drop that later in the Discord and see if you guys who have Stream Decks can have any input. Fuck's sake. You only get clipped when you sing a wedding present. And what a wedding present it was, B. Like, I have thanked you privately, but also publicly. That was fantastic.
Whew. Finally done.
You hadn't updated your software. There you go. That's fine. Yeah. That makes sense. Did you see that driving? I missed it. Did you know it's really hard to sing when staring at your own face? Oh god, I can imagine, B. I would not like it. I mean, it's really hard to stare at my own face most of the time anyway, personally. But you were seriously impressed that I was able to do... Oh, that she was able to do that, yeah. I thought you meant the driving. I was like, what? What did I do? I just parked at a curb.
Is this a quiet day, or...?
But no, it wasn't amazing. It was fantastic. I watched it. We managed to take, like... Switch to a different program just for a bit.
Requires patience.
But no, I had to... Like, we had a short break. We got, like, 45 minutes break after taking photos before we were expected to be downstairs again to greet guests for the evening do. And I watched it in that, and it was a fantastic little way to chill while I was lying on this lovely four-poster bed going, "Ah, oh, my feet, my back. I haven't drunk liquid in about 8 hours." It's fantastic. It really cheered me up, as you can imagine.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
What did you watch? Bee's little message she sent us. Remember I showed you?
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
Fishing also requires silence.
Alright, sorry, buddy.
Bert, can I ask you a question?
Do you like Maureen?
Do you like Maureen?
We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
Alright, sorry, Bert. Jesus. Just trying to set... Maureen spent so much time trying to set me up, I thought I might as well try in reverse.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Oh, I hope it's good. What if she's awful?
Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs.
Okay, she's not bad.
Thinking of what might have been. Radio keeps
She's not.
track of time.
She's not got the confidence. Oh my god, who's ringing me? Touch out a tune. Yeah, but she's not done this for a while.
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Did only get 40 minutes to ourselves outside the whole day, but we were exhausted, but it was amazing. That is very true. Contracts for that Addit 87
The
deal?
contracts for the Addit 87 deal?
Oh, yes.
Oh, what am I
You're
going
now
to
talking
do?
to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging,
She's holding back,
I
yeah.
have a thing or two to say to you about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning.
Oh, no.
We're entering the golden age of personal computers.
You're fired.
We've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that
Oh, no.
I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years.
Well, that
So,
sucks, Steve, because
here's
I'm
a new
moving in with my
monster
girlfriend.
deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years.
Oh.
So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
this is a bit of a surprise.
My girlfriend I haven't spoken to in like a week.
I don't need an
Well,
answer
she's
right
not
now.
there.
I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Good evening, feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company
She also
tonight.
didn't tell you she was going away.
Come
This is true.
here.
Like, she said she was planning on leaving at some point, but I thought I was going to get to leave with her. Saturday, September the 13th, morning.
A postcard.
From Angie.
From Angie.
Oh,
Miss
speak
Meredith,
the devil.
I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday. I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town,
Don't like
or
the way
go
she
back
just
to the city,
vanished.
or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be
Are you
forward,
suspicious
as
of
you
her,
know I always am.
Fee?
I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans somehow. So, anyway, I'll see you there, yeah? Love, Angie.
See, it would have been great if I could have stayed here and run the video rental place with her. You know, set up like a dual thing where I deliver and she, you know, I deliver them as part of the mail and she rents everything out. But like, it is basically like leave this small town that I've made friends with. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Right. Anyway, up here, right down this way. Cool. Are you at? But I need to ask B, and full disclosure, there's no wrong answer. Are you actually sus, or do you just?
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Do you just want me to run off with our lumberjack friend?
I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag. We looked at each other.
Have I had any
for a few
foodstuffs yet?
seconds, and then he walked off into the woods.
So anyway, the game.
Wow, Cheryl. I'm
The
glad
game
you could
is
retell
great.
the
The
tale.
game is
Stags could be
amazing.
dangerous.
Both, but also Angie did a terrible job communicating. You hate this. This is fair. This is fair. I can see that. The fact that we're still here playing this 6 hours later, I know I've really enjoyed it. Like, I had not planned to play through the whole thing, but I just have not been able to stop. It's been so good. And then I reached a point and I was like, do you know what? In fact, little look behind the look behind the scenes here. I actually surreptitiously, during one of the cutscenes, opened up Messenger, messaged my wife and was like, do you mind if I finish this? We can have pizza afterwards. So we're having pizza after I finish this. See? That's how you do communication. You're right, B. The fact that, you know, imagine if someone went, hi, I like you, let's kiss, and then didn't talk to you for a whole week. Maybe it's just awkward. So that's why you were typing. Damn, I've been caught out. Like, B, I'm going to tell you a story now, okay? And feel free to judge me as much as you like, because I was like 16, 17 at the time. So, when I was in college, I did theatre studies. Shock horror, yes, I was a theatre kid. Who would have known it? But I did theatre studies, and one of the girls in my theatre studies had a not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve party. that she invited everyone to. You're also a theatre kid. Theatre kids represent. We meet up once a year to sing Les Mis. No, we don't, but you know, we should. Me and you, B, we'll go to Nando's and we'll sing Les Mis really loudly. Oh. Sorry, I rubbed my eye and I think I knocked an eyelash into it. Anyway. But no, so she had this, like, New Year's thing that she invited a load of people to. I was invited, and it transpired that, like, I was invited with an ulterior motive. If our anxiety will let us. Get full of chicken and we'll just be, like, drunk on chicken. 400 it's Main Street, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, it had been an ulterior motive, and she had invited me so that she could kiss me at midnight. And I got a bit coerced into this because I was very socially awkward, but I was definitely not into it. But then what I proceeded to do was just be socially awkward and not talk to her for about 2 weeks afterwards.
Here are the pictures.
And yeah, the relationship didn't work out. You might find it funny to hear. Can you imagine her developing these and just being like, I mean, that's me. I mean, that's the outside of my store. I mean, that's also the outside of my store. I mean, that's her mail truck. That's inside my store. These are all things I look at every single day. I wonder why, yeah.
Thank you.
Look, I was
I'm happy
awkward.
with how
I
they
was
turned
really
out.
awkward. I
If
did
you'd have
not
picked
know
them
how
up
to
earlier
talk to
this
girls
week,
when I was a
you could have
kid.
participated in a photography contest.
Turns out the trick is pretend they're human beings.
Really? I would have loved that.
You can probably only win contests like those if you're a professional.
Also, the word pretend was very much a joke.
I'd like to think that talented casual photographers also have a decent chance.
Well, one can always dream.
I treat girls as if they're people too. Yes, I also treat girls as if they are human beings. But we all know that they're space aliens. Obviously. No, it's very weird for me to look back now at the days when, like, girls were a scary concept. Like, just, yeah, the concept of girls. Oh. It's weird to look back at the days when, you know, girls were scary because, you know, they're just people. You are not a xenomorph, you are a cat. Like that cat from Captain Marvel. Ah, you mean the Flurkin. Haynes should do a manual. Girls for Dummies. Because there definitely was a dummy. That is not a cat, that is a Flurkin. Also, yes, also what, B? B is lurking. Enjoy your lurk, B. I hope she's getting more creme brulee. That or more tea. Well, actually, do you know what I'm thinking? I was going to go deliver this other one. But I'm thinking make a loop and then just deliver that on the way back. Yeah, let's do that. Rather than going backwards and forwards. If tracking was enabled, you'd be so pissed. Oh my god. The number of times I've watched the Amazon driver just like bypass my house multiple times and I'm like, just stop! Just park now and give me the goddamn package. I once watched the Amazon driver drive down the road, almost get to me, turn around and leave, and drive off another way, and I'd be like, what are you doing? But like they get I believe they get like an optimal route put onto their thing, done by some kind of Amazon AI that tells them the way they should do it to optimize themselves. So some AI decided that I'm like, yes, optimal. Look, Trickster, you work with computers. You must be well aware that what computers consider optimal is sometimes really fucking
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters
impenetrable
and announcements.
to humans.
This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Moe's Diner this
You know,
Sunday.
computers know
That's
best.
right.
Don't annoy
Claim
them.
your 15 minutes of fame.
They control
Enjoy
everything.
Some swell performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs.
I have a hood. Why have I not put my hood up in
Mail
this room?
Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ
Farmer
Jack.
DJ Jack.
Seen any
Not in
ghost
my
drivers
workshop.
on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't
Yeah,
want to
about
broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Do you think that's related to something? Do you think I could have run into some ghost drivers? Also, why are they called ghost drivers? The British author? Oh, it could be. Oh my god, what if he's a ghost? We never saw him. And he had such a... Oh my god, what if... It's all coming out now. What if the British author was a ghost? We never saw him. He's the only person we haven't seen. And he's in the creepy cabins. Where there was also the murder person who ordered the chains. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Where are we delivering now? You mean you just made me likely driving the wrong side of the road? No, no, Gray. No. Ghosts. Actual ghosts. Actual spooky ghosts. I'm running with this. Oh my god, he's a ghost writer. You're right, Gray. Ah, we're blowing this wide open. Ghost writer. It was unintentional, by the way. I can't claim that one. Still pissed at him. I think it's satisfying
Wait,
being a ghostwriter.
Where's the package?
I'm going to walk in, I'm going to yeet the package at him, and I'm going to leave.
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Okay. Good luck.
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
Just go to the pack and just flip it so that it hits his computer. Oops. Broke my concentration, dickhead.
You're welcome.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Stop playing then.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Good luck with that.
I have to say I have had that attitude towards video games before. Are you enjoying this game? I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it, but I'm not letting it beat me. Oh my god! Yikes! It's suddenly got real dark. Oh god. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm delivering the package to the spooky cabins in the dark and stormy night. Do I have plans tonight? Ah yes, dinner date with Robert. Here comes the twist. Oh god, can you imagine? Just see Robert and he's like, it's not what it seems. I'm waiting to turn around and see someone, like... And now we leave. I'm sure it'll be fine. Reality might not match that described. Oh my... Wait! It was! I delivered that to the murder house. Oh my god, should I go back and look? What do we reckon? Should I go back and check out the murder house or not? Or was this the murder house? I think this might have been the murder house, maybe. It's your civic duty. Well, if it's my civic duty. I'm going to reverse down here. It looks fine. I'm not going to lie that the shadow that showed up on that tree scared me. Well, no one here. Time to leave. Time to leave, real quick. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Time to leave. Goodbye. Okay, off we go. I have to admit, I love the sounds of thunderstorms. I listen to them to sleep sometimes. Here we go. Yeah, but the poor person sat in that house up there, like back at the start, has watched their mail go around the entire lake before getting to them. Do you think we're being built up for a ghost car to show up? I thought that white thing that's just showed up there was headlights. You know, before it properly became... You'd love a holiday that's the opposite of beach holiday, mountains and storms. Oh, 100%, yeah. Where am I going? Okay, just back here. Cool. Like, I've been saying for a while that I should go on, like, one of these, like, cruises around the Arctic or something. You know, something different to what you normally do. Don't get me wrong, I love a beach holiday where you get to relax, but just going somewhere real cold and meeting some penguins, that'd be nice. No, penguins live... Penguins at the South Pole, polar bears at the North Pole? Yeah. Just go and meet some polar bears. Cruise around the fjords, yes. I mean, you've got to go and admire Slarty Bartfast's best work. As a reference for you. I'm trusting some of you to get it.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
People are always surprised when you go, no, when asked if you want to go to the beach there. The crinkly bits, exactly, yeah. Gonna go check out Slarty Bartfast's best bits, all the crinkly bits. He did those, very specifically. From henceforth, I will be referring to the all fjords as Slarty Bartfast's greatest hits. Okay, pull up here. I literally cannot work out if this is just random weather effects that have happened or if they've done this because I talked to that guy about Ghost Riders. Will there be poetry? As long as it's not the Vogons. Have I seen your Discord profile messagey thing? I have not, but hang on, let me check. What, on your actual profile or? Why can't I find you? There you are. Ah, turns out I can't look at it because Discord is in streamer mode. So, but I will check it out later. The note. Oh, what? Something you posted? Where was it? In Tech Talk. Oh, right. Yes. No, I did. Yeah, I need to check that out at some point. Hang on. I'm going to actually mark that as unread so that I can read it later. So I remember to. Good. Why stop now? When you're hating it. Oh. Yeah. Why stop now? Just when I'm hating it. Yeah. Life. Talk to me about life. Where have you been? In the car park. What have you been doing? Parking cars. Oh, hitchhikers.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
Say that again.
Can say that again.
Only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
How much would you have won?
$876.
You lived off those books for years. Have you read
Nice payday, huh?
the one that isn't actually written, like the later one? Because I haven't. I've got all the others. But the one that's like a follow-up that I cannot remember what it's called. I've had it sat in my Amazon thing for ages. By you and somebody, probably. But yeah, the one that's not actually written by the original author. This is entirely irrelevant. I don't know why I'm scrolling through to find it, because it's not important. But... Also, I've not read Dirt Gently. You fell for a cat trap. Oh no, Proto. I hate when my cats do cat traps.
Nope, hold the line.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm. Have a great weekend, Meredith.
So are you,
this was your last
horribly
day.
scarred, or
Totally forgot to tell you.
put Jerk Gently in my basket too? Would you know what? As of yet, I have not been given a bad recommendation by someone in my streams, so why not? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Of course.
Oh, God.
And it's a great job.
Have I got to
You know
make
what?
the decision
Think
now?
about it, and let me
Oh,
know
no.
Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
And the Yankees are playing the Red Sox. Wonder what colour socks the Yankees wear.
Hello?
I'm gonna have to make my decision
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad
soon.
again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
What do people think?
Oh,
I
hi,
like.
Dad.
I'm gonna make my
Well-
own decision, but I'm interested what other people are thinking at this point. Oh, sorry.
It was okay. A nice change of scenery.
Great, but not something you do for the rest of your life.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry
Hi,
to butt
Mom.
in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom. Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
It's tricky. It's the thing with having the cake and eating it too.
Welcome back.
Is it
Did
just
you bring
work-related,
snacks?
or are there other people involved? You know,
There may
any
be some
interesting-
other people, Mother.
perhaps?
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
This is exactly how I talk to my mother about relationships as well. Are there any people? There might be some people, Mother. Oh, are they fun people? I'm having fun
I
with
have a
these people.
suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean
Oh,
the
why
lint
won't you
filter
tell me
off the
anything,
dryer
son?
every once in a while.
Because I don't
If you
have
ever
to,
do that,
Mother.
it could burn the
Have
house
fun.
down.
Goodbye.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like
Snacks
that
not
in the
yet
middle of
done,
the
though,
night.
B. What
And
snacks
it's not
are they
about
then?
the dryer, of course. I want you
More
to be
creme
safe,
brulee?
and I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins. Gotta go. Bye, Em.
Spoke to
Take
your mum
care.
yesterday. I think it made the second time this year. I WhatsApp my mum mostly. Mozzarella sticks, chili cheese bites, and onion rings. B, why are you
I hope you
living?
don't think I'm a cheapskate.
My
for
oh my
having
god,
dinner.
he owns something
There are
other
a
than
lot of other
plaid.
restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Oh my god, oh god, he's trying. Oh god, he's trying. Oh, he's trying, guys. Oh god, am I gonna have to let him down? Still a hit. I mean, yes, but come on, the beard. You can't get away from it.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people.
Very good
Ready
shirt.
to order?
Ladies
You still
first.
enamoured, B?
Hi, Maureen. It's hard to pass
Steak,
up
definitely.
a juicy T-bone steak.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you
Of
like to
course.
wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
Glass of wine
Glass of
with a
wine.
steak. Come on.
Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks.
Looks like his
Ashley,
teddy bear.
get the steaks out.
He is definitely a teddy
Maureen's
bear.
the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me a dozen
She
times.
only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack?
What's he
he
gonna
gonna do? Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
What?
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week anyhow.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those
don't
microwave
put your steaks in the
ovens
freezer.
to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law. That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
She wants him to check. Hey, I've got some wiring you can check. This is why I was not. I was talking before about not being able to talk to women. This is probably why it was a good thing. Depends who's on the round.
Depends on who's on the round.
Oh, anyone in particular you don't like?
It's not right to gossip. So, I won't do that.
Ha, you're a better person than me. Oh well, small towns, can't like everyone. Can't avoid them either.
You raise a good point.
Do you think you'll always live here?
Nothing's for sure, but I like it here. I needed to change town.
Proto,
after my
enjoy your
divorce.
life.
Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling?
Thanks, Robert.
Don't mention it. You've helped me out so much. This is nothing compared to that. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you out.
A little help goes a long way. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care. But you're not leaving without a hug.
You're at least getting your big bear hug, B. Hug the man! Okay, no mail on Sundays. Oh, now what do I do? Unless it's going to make the decision for me, but I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. I've met so many new people. Some of them are really nice. Some of them are like that dickhead who runs the motel. Some of them are less so. But all of them seem interesting in their own way. My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of the actual experience, a change of scenery has had its upside. You miss bear hugs. One day, B. One day. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Mo's Diner. Do you have bears in the Netherlands? Because I was going to suggest you go out into the woods and try and find a bear, but I don't know whether you have bears.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen.
Only a
guy
bear
walks into a
reservation.
bar, and dozens of slabs
Is there a load of
meat
bears
hanging
living
from
there
the
then?
ceiling.
Is that how
So
it
he asks
works?
the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's
Awesome.
bartender.
What kind of bears are they?
So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high."
I like him. I
This
like this
one's
guy.
for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway
Mostly
she's
brown
on.
bears.
They're saying,
Okay.
"Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Ha! Why, there's dozens!"
The game knows,
Well,
doesn't it?
folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any
Called me
jokes
out there,
about
yeah, I know.
Jack, you hear?
I
It's
love
an
that the
open
game
mic
knew.
after all. It's actually time for a little
I love that
break
the game
right
knew
now.
that I have
So, come on up to
not
the bar for
exactly
some of our
followed the rules of the
finest
road.
concessions.
That's actually
We'll
really good. I'm
continue shortly.
impressed. I am impressed.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
Love it. That hairdresser did a great job.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Well, funnily enough, the thing is, your hair is always on your head, darling.
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son decided to drop
It's not a
by
pumpkin. It's not going to turn into
unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
a pumpkin at midnight. That an analogy just completely fell on its arse, didn't it?
Well, that sure beats getting a teddy bear in the mail, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right.
They're playing my favourite song in the
anyway,
background.
Take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Kind of is. Ooh, a son, another love interest. I mean, I don't know, Gray. I think this might be the end of the game, but. Oh, hi, Matt.
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss, the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from
This
my
guy's
chair.
creepy.
Now I'm here looking like a loser.
What did Matt do? I don't know. Well, that, apparently.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Basil from Baker
Reminds you
Street.
of Steve Pemberton. Just a little bit.
Aw,
Angie.
now I'm going to be a disappointment.
Oh.
It's just me.
Even better.
Hey,
Though I
Proto,
never
welcome
would've
back.
guessed.
Did you bring snacks?
So, what have I missed?
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been?
Miss Snoo Snoo. Second cup of tea. Very nice, Proto.
Thanks for the note. It was very sweet.
I know there was one to
meant
call her
every
out there,
word,
B,
babe.
which I'm sure is what you'd
So,
say.
have
but-
you...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith.
Hey,
Sorry
Laurie.
to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV. She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted
Ooh, I would've
windshield
called her
wiper
out.
speed.
I mean, I should
The
have.
Herbert Gel is ready to go.
That's great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll
Is she
see.
gonna take? Oh, is she
Gotta
taking
go
the RV?
later.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
I do. They gave me their RV.
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly
Oh my God, is this
adequate
like a
RV
third option?
that
Am I just
I'm
gonna
use
leave
to
with her
motor
in the
right
RV?
out of this sad little town?
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind and go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
Park it on the street in the city. Yeah. You've known her for 2 weeks. B is like, you two have known each other. You have been on 2 dates. 2 weeks. It is not time to move into an RV together.
Well, you are a good kisser.
There's plenty more where that came from. But at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act.
Sad town. It's actually kind of nice.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans.
It is actually
will
quite
perform
nice
next.
here.
She has been writing songs since she was
This
a
is
little
actually what's
girl.
got me quite torn, because I would love...
I cannot
Pause,
say
redeemed it.
how thrilled
Hydrate,
I
there
am
it is.
to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
This is what gets me, right, is that I would love for Meredith to stay here and carry on and just... Okay, this is nice. Just stay here with all of her new friends, her best friend who she's reconnected with. But Angie's so nice. And from the very beginning I've been like, oh, I'll have to romance Angie. Angie's cool, but you also don't like her somehow.
Just as long as you keep trying, you will get there.
The nerves seem to have disappeared. You say leave with Angie, she's nice. Okay.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey.
Snacks have arrived. Nice. Also, a poll has popped up now. I want to know what you think.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
I'm going to make my decision, but influence me if you think you can.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only
poll,
acceptable
yes.
way to spend a
Is
Sunday
it not showing up
evening
for
in
you, Bea?
September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming.
Oh, are you still on
I know
mobile?
you'd
Maybe
rather
that's
be
why.
Somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so
It isn't. Oh no. It's basically, do I leave with Angie, stay here, or go be a millionaire?
For quite a while now. In fact,
And
she was
everyone
my
says I should
anchor
go be a
after
millionaire.
Stan left us, and I think the
You're on
time
your
has
laptop
come
and it isn't
to
showing.
formally
That's weird,
announce
Bea.
right here.
It should have
that
popped
I
up at the
will
top of
put
the chat.
Your name above the door of this place, honey.
Aw.
Where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo's. We haven't settled on a name yet.
Kmos.
There you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
Well, you guys all want me to leave and be a millionaire, don't you?
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you.
It's
Mo
weird
asked
though,
me,
Bea, that it
like,
hasn't showed up for you.
zillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good. you know?
Be a rich bitch. That's fair. So you all think I should... See, I did not think this was how it was going to go. With 75% of the vote, technically actually 80% of the vote with B's vote, go be a millionaire. No one wants me to stay here and carry on being a mail delivery person.
I have to hand it to you. You were great. I have to go in a bit, but let me know when the next gig is, yeah?
You're not leaving already, are
Thinking
you?
long-term
The
plan.
fun's just starting. Oh, wait. Of course.
Money can't buy happiness, but
day
Angie can give you
tomorrow, right?
happiness.
You know
Get
what
the
you're
money,
going to
come back
do?
and do nothing.
Honestly?
No, but the problem is going to get the
I'm not
money.
good at this stuff,
I'm in a
so
5-year
just wanna
contract
say
to develop
it was good to have
software
you
with this
back
guy.
last week's, and
I get 20% ownership
you just
of
do what
this
you feel
computer
you have to
company,
do. I'm just glad we reconnected.
but I'm tied in for 5
Promise you'll keep
years.
in touch?
5 years is
Whatever the
nothing. I
outcome,
mean, this is
yeah?
true to be a millionaire.
Of course.
To retire early.
Remember,
This is true.
Time
Marches on.
You are
See
convincing.
you, Kay. Thanks.
It was arguably a prior
For
commitment.
everything.
Yeah.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank
You are a
again
software
for
engineer,
joining
though,
us.
so
And there's plenty of food and
That
drinks
is
to
fair.
go around.
I'm gonna have to make my decision now, aren't I? As much as I like the romantic idea of running off in an RV with the lady
I
I've
sure
just
do hope
met,
they're keeping
who
things proper in there while I'm
flirted with me
taking
the
a
second
breather.
I showed
So,
up.
you had fun?
Got to be practical. I'm in my 30s now.
It was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it.
Like how we never saw
Girl
Ashley.
is so
Yeah.
talented. Oh, I'd give my
Ashley
big
was
toe
just.
to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh,
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner.
That was
Kay's
Ashley,
place,
right?
Huh?
Yeah.
That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's
It was
hers
awesome.
whenever
I'm
she
glad.
wants.
I'm glad I remembered
and if
correctly.
she doesn't, that's fine too.
Seems like a bold choice to announce it to the town like that, though.
Ha! You know me, hon. At least all the options are out in the open now, right?
So what's
Hint,
next for
hint.
you, now that you're handing over the reins?
Well, to be honest, I'll probably stick around the diner for now, help out, and maybe I'll try my hand at something different on the side, you know? Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods, rent them out. Never too old to find something new to do.
The game ends. Maureen was murdered by a man with a chainsaw who lived in one of the cabins she was trying to fix up.
That sounds like a great idea.
Doesn't it just? How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected. And I'm happy we did.
See, the other thing is, I'm going to run out.
Two
If I do
grown
this, I'm
women.
going to run out
And
again
if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only
on my best friend,
respect
who I've
that.
just
Speaking of
reconnected
choices,
with.
you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
Honestly, no. No clue at all.
Sounds like you're feeling a lot
I am
of
definitely
pressure.
procrastinating this question right till the end.
No, I just wish things were
With
a bit
money, you
more
can visit any
clear.
time. I love you all being real
You know
practical.
what I've found? Screw clarity. You don't need clarity to make
Actually, if I'm-
choices.
Didn't you tell everyone 2 weeks from the beginning? I did.
How so?
I swear. People these days seem to think that because they can calculate and approximate, they can
80s
clear up
millions
the
too, this is
secret
true.
to existence. Like, life's a game you can win or lose. Pretending you know exactly where future you
Buy your
wants
parents'
to
house.
end
Like,
up.
yeah, this is the thing. It's like,
Plotting that out for the
if
rest
I
of
own
your
20%
life,
of a big
I'd almost
tech
say that's
company, I can
arrogant.
definitely
Not to
throw my
mention
weight around and be
boring.
like, nah,
The beauty
I'm moving to
is
small
in not
town.
knowing
You're going to
that
install a
thing.
dedicated internet line for me, high speed, and I'm going to run my empire from here. Definitely. Fuck that. Anyway, this is the 80s. I could definitely do my coding and stick it on a floppy disk and send it in the mail, right? That's how it works, right? None of the software people in chat tell me that's not how it works.
But how do you live your life then?
Want to know my advice? You take that one first step and see where it leads you. You can never truly predict the one that comes after, and whatever path you take will come with its ups and downs. There will always be joy, and there will always be regret. But that's something to be thankful for. That's
He
what
goes
makes
over the meme
life
you posted in the server about
yours,
floppy
doesn't it?
disks. That was very fast.
Thanks, Maureen. It makes sense.
You'll be all right, hon. You just keep checking what feels right. And if not, just take that first step, you hear?
Sounds like you're the sole dev, so yeah, you can basically demand anything. Yeah, basically, the guy said he could not do this without me, so...
Thanks. For
Let's do it.
everything.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith.
Frank in the back there, like...
Care, Maureen.
I know you told on me, Meredith.
Fried. Do you know why
Good
CPU
morning, Meredith.
design reaches
You
a
won't
stage
believe the
called
weekend
takeout?
had.
I do not.
Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels, just like you said, and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
You're a gambling addict below salvation.
And betting against the pattern pays off. White Sox.
Okay, Meredith.
When they're happy with the final
I'll go
design,
with
they
that.
send it to the
Speaking of
manufacturer on
gambling,
tape.
I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I do not understand.
But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence
leaving.
Oaks again.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear,
Had any breaks
Meredith,
yet?
But I understand.
Don't need any breaks.
What are you gonna do?
A pro streamer. But yes, 2. Check your messages, please, love. Oh, sorry, I did notice I had a message. I was going to leave it a little bit. Let me just check now. Okay, yep, no worries. I have read that. I will take that into account. Oh no, I'm making my decision. I'm making my decision. I'm making my decision. Fuck this. I'm going to be a fucking millionaire.
My job and my life in the big city.
Screw
So I guess
Angie.
you're going back
Screw
to
all
the
of these
future,
small
eh?
town folks.
Computers, living in the fast lane. Can't say that
I'm gonna
Although
ride
it must
out
be nice to
in
live
my
close to a
Lamborghini.
major ballpark.
You know that
You
gif
need a ride to the
of the
airport?
little girl
Yes,
like
please.
drifting round the corner going. That's going to be me leaving. I'm just going to basically hang on. This is me leaving town. Drifting out past everyone.
I'd love to take one last look over the lake.
All right, go grab your stuff and let's go.
Is this where he murders me and throws me in the lake because I dobbed him in?
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The Hermit Shell in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named
It's in
her.
relation to you talking about sending
She's
floppy
pretty
disks around.
amazing,
Yes.
Lori.
No, I
Cute
got
name,
that. I
too.
just didn't understand
Thanks
what they
for
mean
doing
by
this for
send it
me.
to the manufacturer on tape.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any
Like,
more
I'm maybe
work,
being dumb here.
Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it. Have fun on the road, Miss W.
Thank you, Lori.
Will you be back?
Wait, what?
Probably. I made some friends here. I'll want to see them again.
You know how computer
Okay.
games and team will
Well,
be on
if you
tapes.
ever
Oh,
find
okay,
yourself
yeah.
here again,
Hang
come
on.
and say
Am I
hi.
Wait, I thought
Sure
I
thing.
did I not
I
say I
like
was
that.
going to be a
See you
millionaire?
around, Lori.
What?
Magnificent, isn't she?
Huh?
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
No, I want to be a millionaire.
I meant the RV.
No,
But
I want to be
sure,
a
Lori's
millionaire.
great too.
Screw you.
So,
I've met you for 2 weeks. I want to be a millionaire.
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. but I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's giving me the second. Oh, this is so... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is even worse. Oh, God. Now, about that, you see, I'm going to go be a fucking millionaire. Like, I can't do it to her. I can't do it to her. Not when she's standing in front of me like this. This is harsh last minute, yeah. Go home, Meredith. She should, but... And they stared into each... Yeah, well, thanks, guys. That's the end of the game. I guess we're not playing anymore. That was a real fun game. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, no, I've got to make a decision, haven't I? Never seemed to bother you that you're alone before. I know. Thanks for the stream. Goodbye. Yes. Oh, okay. RV life is hard. I know, but I'm really conflicted. Hard decisions, especially to start in your 40s. You're so uncomfortable right now. I know. Oh God, what do I say? I was so sure I was just fucking off out of here until I'm stood in front of her having this conversation. Go alone. Oh God, you're all shouting at me to go alone. It's for the best, Angie. It's for the best. Click. It's just like press the button. Press the button, Sam. Press the button. Press the button. This is great content. Oh God. You'll enjoy my hatred. Also, my wife is going to murder me if I just sit here for the next 40 minutes doing this. You actually mean that? I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is Ops 1 definitely going? You will come in and do it for me. Oh no. Oh. Or is it like, I'd like to, but I don't know.
I would really, seriously...
I've made my decision.
Definitely like to go with you.
Oh, wow. Well, let me think about it for a second. Yep, thought about it. You can come.
I've grown quite fond of you, Angie. Hadn't you noticed?
I'm not even going to look at chat because you might be rioting right now.
If it was just my imagination, the feeling's mutual, babe. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about your driving.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
When advertising exec David
But
Howard,
the millions.
parentheses Albert
It's not
Brooks,
all about money,
is
Paul.
passed over
It's
for
not
a
all about
promotion
money.
and subsequently
Also, I like
fired,
that
he decides
B
to
has
change
just
his
done
whole
an
life.
angry
He
face.
convinces his wife Linda,
So it did know about your
Monica
driving.
Johnson,
It did. Yeah.
to sell their house.
B's
and
just in
roam
an
the
angry
country
face, and I just
easy
imagine that that's your
rider
face
style
right now, B,
in
on
a
the other side of the
Winnebago.
screen, going.
Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to
Sam.
be relatable at all.
Why?
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station. That should be way more accessible.
Angie Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who...
knows nothing about movies?
I was going to put it a little nicer than that.
Also, right,
Someone who
sorry.
has unspoiled virgin eyes.
Developed the
Virgin
thing that they're about
eyes?
to sell for
What are
millions.
you, a
Surely
poet
I get
now?
some money from that.
All right, well.
Or is someone about to
Lost
tell
in
me the
America
harsh
will
realities of software
unspool
development?
before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
No. Paul's like, no, you really don't get any money from that shit.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a
Not if you're an employee. This is true.
I just
Oh, no.
updated my playlist.
I just got the achievement Free Spirit.
This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
You made it doing your J job, you got paid. Yeah, no, I've signed a very similar thing where I work, to be honest. Oh well. Do you know what? I don't feel bad about my decision, and I would have felt bad about my decision if I'd have just left her and told her to sod off. I think Meredith's going to have a really good life now. She's 40, she deserves something. Could have set up Angie to be Blockbuster with her millions. Oh my god, you're right. Should have gone home because, you know, there's just something about Angie you don't like. And makes her come across unreliable. Fair enough. If they carried on the story and made you live with the results of your decision, it might have been worse. You never know, we might get to the end of this and... photos of me delivering. Have people enjoyed this though? Because I very much have, as evidenced by the fact I played it from beginning to end in 7 hours 20 minutes. Just did not end. It's been so fun. This is such a good game. I very much recommend you playing it if you get a chance. It was a nice chill game. Do it, because there's so many options you could make. There's clearly so many different ways you could go. This was amazing. Oh god, guys, I'm really glad you've enjoyed it. I've really loved this. This was a fantastic game. I'm going to have to send my regards to the developers. I love the 80s aesthetic as well, and the music, and... Oh, I should have been born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s, but it's Dutch, is it? There's so many Dutch names. Here you go. Hang on. They're from Harlem? As in, like, Harlem in America, but with 2 A's. H-A-A-R-L-E-M. If that means anything to you. Yeah, there. That's where they're from. Hang on, hang on. Sure does. Oh, I'm glad I played this. I'm really glad I played this. It's been such a break from the Alien Isolation we've been playing. Thank you for playing. No, thank you for making the game, guys. Honestly, it's been fun. There we go. Fade to black. And there we go. There we go. That was Lake. I really enjoyed that. Really, really enjoyed that. Fade to grey. It's the 80s, remember, of course. Sorry. Oh, but no, thank you very much everyone for tuning in. That's been so much fun. I'm gonna go send my regards to the developers on this. It was really, really good. And thank them for sending me the key. Otherwise, who knows? I might have spent 8. You know what I'm like with games. I might have spent a couple of years before I played this. So, but yeah, I believe it's on Steam. I cannot remember when it was, whether it's been released yet or not. But I believe it is out already. Initial release date, it just says 2021. But I think it is released. Oh, it launched for the Xbox One and Series X on the 1st of September 2021. So there you go. There you go. But yeah, so you can play it anywhere you would like. Computer, obviously, on Steam, and also off on Xbox as well. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry. Funnily enough, I'm going to go get a bolognese pizza, which is just as good as it sounds. If you think it sounds good. If you think it sounds horrible, it's the opposite of how you think it sounds. But no. This has been so much fun. I've had so much fun. Hopefully, this is the start of many more things. But yeah, this has been a whole lot of fun. I will catch you guys on Tuesday for more Alien Isolation. You'll stick to your cheesy pizzas. But cheese and bolognese sauce, B. But cheese and bolognese sauce. It is the most messy thing in the world, but it's... Anyway. I'll see you later, guys. This has been a lot of fun. I'm going to send a little raid over to someone now, just for anyone who's got the rest of their evenings ahead of them and just wants someone else to watch. We are going to pop over and say hi to Drissy, friend of the channel and member of the Discord, Drissy Hopespire, who is playing a bit of Spiritfarer, which is a game that I've heard. Also join the Discord. A game I heard is really good, but I'm yet to play, so I will probably play that at some point. But yeah, let's set that up while I do my my out thing. Although I'm very good at talking and then the raid just starting on me, so we'll try and avoid that. But no, I will be back on Tuesday and Thursday, playing some more Alien Isolation. Saturday, obviously, I think I have a game lined up for. I think I'm probably going to be playing some Costume Quest as another like chilled out, not scaring the shit out of me game. A bit like this was. But yeah, if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, you can check me out on my social medias, which is where I do most of my good work. Yay, Costume Quest! Exactly. I couldn't roll it over. It's the perfect Halloween game. So, but yeah, we are booting up for that raid. Raid messages, of course, going up. Well, we'll go up in the chat in a minute after I finish my spiel. If you want to catch up with everything else, you could also pop into the Discord. We hang out there. I post most of what I'm going to be doing. And let's get those raid messages up before this raid's automatically on me. There's one there for subs, there's one there for non-subs. You grab the one that relates to you and spam those in the chat and say hi to Drissy. Drissy is great. She draws good art as well as playing good games. And check out Spiritfarer. I will probably hang around in the chat for a little bit while I order some food. But please do treat her well while you're in there, because no misbehaving. We've had some troublemakers, and we are having zero tolerance from now on out. I am a new man. I'm married now. I don't take shit from nobody. I'm an adult. Us, no, not you, Gray, not you specifically. You generally behave, but some people. I'm sure people who've been around a while will know who I'm talking about. But anyway, on we go. Thank you very much. The raid is going to start any second now, but thank you very much everyone for tuning in. I will hopefully see you again soon, and you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will catch you all very shortly. Thank you very much, and good night. And please do make sure to give Drissy all your love. I will see you soon. 6, 5, 4. I'll see you soon.